Hello, everybody. We are the Grey Death Society. My name is Greyson, and welcome back to Star Trek Online. So, in the last stream, we're doing a bunch of random shenanigans, working on alt characters. That's pretty much what we're going to be spending our time working on this stream as well. We'll probably get up to some other shenanigans. First things first, though, I need to make sure I get my dailies done, because I haven't had a chance today to do my dailies. So I'm just going to get that done real quick. That's going to be the bulk of the beginning of this stream. We were able to get the Discovery Warp Core on this character already. That's the one thing with starting a new toon is working on getting your toon set up with the reputation and everything else. Oh well. I'll work on that. I'll make sure that all the R&D projects are set up on my other characters. Because I've got to get this character to tier 5, and then I'll be able to get the Tilly shield, which is what he needs for survivability. He's already got the warp core. Alright, that's done on that character, so we're going to roll through a few of the other characters first to get things rolling over there. Yeah, I've got to get endeavors done. So that's all going to be the first part of the stream, is just working on getting dailies out of the way. Dude, Zohan's almost got everything at 15. They max out at level 20, but it's not really worthwhile getting everything all the way up to 20. You get the bulk of the stuff at level 15. Okay, so I don't have any other projects going for him. I don't need a scroll wheel. What are you doing? Shadow, you are so comfy. There's going to be an ad rolling through in just under 3 minutes. Those that are watching on Twitch, just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll coming through. Okay, so we're going to be working on Hawking. So I also, off stream, I made sure that Hawking had a build set up on his noble so he can get the trait. And I took some time refining Hawking's build so he more matches how my main is set up. That's the thing, is I'm trying to set everything up to be consistent across all my characters. That way I don't get lost. Well, the endeavors I got today aren't that terrible. Alright. That's done. Yeah, he's got the Killy 2-piece. And we got full mastery last night, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Honestly, this is a fun build. Actually performs quite well on that character. I'm still impressed with the scatter volley build we put on this Negvar. For a character that isn't fully geared on anything, that actually worked out very well. And I know it does. I've noticed it takes as much time focusing on only one at a time versus going how I do this. I've got 3. Okay, so I need kits. That setup. Yeah, so this has been a pretty fun CSV build on the legendary Negvar. Ah, yes, he also needs to get to level 5 or tier 5 for its reputation, which you guys are going into an ad roll any moment now. Just a heads up, you're not really going to miss anything. Just making sure reputation is going. All right. Keep on keeping on. This guy's already maxed with reputation. I've already got the stuff he needs. He's already maxed. So, Jerry. Honestly, I've put a lot of work into Feline Supplement, and he's got a pretty solid build on him. He's nearing the same DPS level as Zohan. So I'm pretty proud of that. Although he doesn't have all the same stuff as Zohan, that's alright. I'm making do. Wait, did you run out of things? Huh. Hey, I need... He's so close to 15 on that. So close, and I ran out of that. Oh no. Can I purchase it? Wait, how's it? How's it spelled? Cryonium. Cryonium. That's pretty cheap, actually. Yeah. Now I'll be able to get that done for him, because we're like right there on the cusp of 15. we'll go back here. Why did my mic turn off? Shadow, did you turn my mic off? Did you turn my microphone off? Yeah, guys, I've been talking, I promise, but you guys probably have not been able to hear me. So I do apologize for that. How are you doing intel-wise? Okay, I'm still, okay. But all of my characters are lacking specialization points, aside from my main ones. Okay. Duly noted. You know, while I'm already here, I'm gonna make sure I save this. And we're gonna get him set up with the Noble's trait. Hey, thank you so very much for the raid, Strom. Hopefully your stream went well. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, hopefully everything went great. I know you guys were doing random TFOs tonight. Oh, you gave away a ship? Nice. That's good news. Congratulations to the winner. Shadow, are you trying to figure out where you're going to lay down? Huh? Oh, congrats, Becky. What ship did you get? Let's see. What did I have? Oh. Yeah, because that also depends on if you're going to put it on one of your main or your alt tunes as well. Kinetic cutting beam, where? Right here? What other Omni? A Tetrion Omni. Oh yeah, because the Tetrion was cheap. Okay. So this is gonna be a Polaron. Also anti-proton. Have a great one, Strom. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great night. So we've got Tetrion, anti-proton, Polaron. We need a plasma. I thought I had a new Romulus plasma on this character. There you are. Okay, now I need a disruptor. I thought I had the Terran disruptor on this character. Swear I did. Just like I thought I had the... Oh, I do have the disco. Okay. It's staring right at me. Okay, so Do I have the Terran though? I do. Yeah, that was staring at me in the face too. I knew I had it. Oh, we shall, we shall. All right, so that set up. I need that trait because that will come in so handy on this build. Yeah, the better traits I'm gonna stick with having those on Zohan, Barely, and Greyson. But I'm gonna use what other traits I can muster up on my alt characters because that's going to be cheaper. Plus, the noble trait, I've tried it out on Feline Supplement, and that really pairs well with Uncon. So I think I'm going to stick with that combo. All right, so let's see here. Still got to finish putting the ship together. So Kathy, Temporal Negotiator. That is the energy amplifier, right? Yeah. That. All right. So shield. Door. What other consoles do we have? You know what? I'm going to just slot Voven right here. Good grief. All right, so we're doing Voven, we're doing Helios, Wani, Garrett, Domino from the Bajoran Interceptor. We're doing Lorcas from Disco Rep. We're doing Assimilated Module, wherever that is. Because that's a two-piece with the kinetic cutting beam. No, I've got it. There you are. And then we're gonna do Krenum. We're gonna do Corolla. I'm gonna do Agony from the Adamant. You are dismissed. And then the Achilles console. So this is all rep right here. This is rep. I got this for Muds. This was on the exchange. Reputation. Do reputation. All right. So station one. My traits didn't get reset, did they? No. Okay. Although I do want to change a few things around on the space traits. So he's not a tank build. What all have I put on this character? Okay, so it looks like I've only got basic ones to choose from. Okay, so we'll do beam training, that added with Ethereum beam enhancements. Could work out well. I'm going to do Grace Under Fire because This guy is an engineer, and having the ability to have great miraculous repairs cooled down, I could use it a potential second time, will help towards survivability. Operative for the added crit chance and severity. Where's Innocuous? There you are. Added crit severity and threat dump. Yeah, fleet coordinator. I'll go ahead and add in living hull for added hull regen. That looks pretty solid. All right, so stations. Shadow. Engineer SRO. Station-wise, we're gonna do emergency to engines, emergency to weapons. I do need override subsystem safeties 3, and then we're gonna go with ionic turbulence 3. So we add in an uncon here, which is also a temporal tunneling proc. Here we're gonna have. Oh yeah, this is the hierarchy guy. That's pirate and efficient. Although I do have a science SRO. We'll run him there, so I have gravity well to keep everything together. Gravity well, scramble, jam. Okay, so we've got 2 SROs here. Another SRO. You're going to need this one, beta, and firewall 3. Let's see. Coven. So that's the engine proc. Okay, so I can run torp spread out here, and I can run our temporal tunneling proc there. So temporal tunneling will be temporal tunneling here, temporal tunneling, temporal tunneling. Okay. So you need to be set up as Intel specialist. I do not have him set up as Intel yet. Okay, we're going to fix that. But before I go anywhere, I'm going to make sure I save the loadout under a different name. All right, that's set up. Now he's got a full set of SROs, which is going to help his crit chance and severity. I can't get over how good the Noble looks, though. So happy it was an event ship. Shadow. Oops. Did you knock that over, Shadow? Come here. Come here. What'd you do? Come here. Hey, here. Alright, lay down. Lay down, mischief maker. Lay down. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that specialization in the exchange real quick. We'll also get the ionic turbulence 3 from the exchange while we're over here. And then the other items that I need. Actually, I think that's the only thing I need, bridge officer training wise. All right. Pilot, command, miracle worker, and intel. There we go. All right. Ionic turbulence 3. So that's going to be another uncon. Did I spell it wrong? I did. All right. So that was the only thing I needed, right? I've still got to get him the not cool 2-piece. Let's see, station-wise. Go. Select intel. Oh yeah, override subsystem safeties. I definitely need that. That's actually come in handy on my Fire at Will builds. Also, having it fire off right before the Awani console, that's been helping out too. That added boost to aux power, so that the Awani console has a good portion of aux power to pull from to maximize the stats that you get. I don't... Was that everything? Skills. And Turbulence 3. Still need to get this character honored dead so I can put a tank over on KDF's side. Because he will have some better traits I'm going to put on him at some point. Let's see. Now you're going to be OSS 3 and Ionic Turbulence. So there's 5 uncons. Four temporal tunneling triggers. All right, I think that looks good. Wait. I do need to head over to the shipyard because I need to change the bridge on the Noble. Teaming to shipyard. Those watching on Twitch, there is going to be an ad roll incoming in just under 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So just a heads up, there is an ad roll coming through. All right, so... Oh, that's managed ship. Bruh. There you go. I do need to disable the Tilly shield visual. I do have the Decora bridge. Okay, perfect. Oh, and just a heads up, for those that do not know, starting tomorrow, if you link a STO account through Epic, you will get a starter pack that I believe includes a ship. So just a heads up there, that starts tomorrow. I'm sure a few other of the bigger streamers and YouTubers for STO have already covered that, but you get a costume pack, you get a T6 upgrade token, an XP boost, and the Alachi Kalash frigate T6. So just a heads up. Okay, I did that, so I'm gonna go ahead and beam the ship. I do want to get the mastery done real quick. Yeah, and then we'll go ahead and replace Hypnotic Mind Wave with the Noble trait. And then all the captain abilities turn into uncons, essentially. Because, let's see. Because Control Bridge Officer abilities with uncon is minus 7% recharge time, universal consoles. And to hell with our orders, captain abilities reduce recharge time by 5%. That's already set up. So, bring this to our spam bar. I do need to... Oh. Oh, my manual clicks are all just about in the right spots. All right, so rearrange HUD, show bridge officers, so I can grab their abilities from here. All right, Gravwell. 3. Beta. Weapons. Temporal tunneling trigger. And then that allows us to go with the engineer captain abilities. Put that where it goes. This here. That's going to go there. OSS 3. And then Alani. There, bam. Garrett. Domino. Remove the shield. Renum needs to move here. Move broadside micro, so those are there. All right. Shield. You're strategic. I don't need you. Helios triggers. you're gonna go here. Oops, where'd I go? All right, there we go. So that's there. So that means I'm gonna go ahead and put our ETM trigger there. Puts at the end of the firing cycle. We've got agony, we've got beta. So this, oh, right. Battery towards the end. I want this to hit first for this. Brace for impact's gonna go here. I don't really use the trade freighter, so that's gonna go there. I've also got the Decora bridge on here, so I don't really need the trade freighter. I can just go to my bridge from wherever I'm at. Okay, so I need emergency to engines here. Just over here on the spam bar. Trigger for the competitive engines. Bases here. Fireworks. Definitely important. Focused frenzy. You're gonna go there, and then we set our temporal tunneling triggers first. And our other uncons. So this tray is finished. No, that's full impulse. Oh, we've got intelligence fleet. Okay, cool. That's going to go there. And then diversionary tactics, once I get all of those spec points placed, that's going to go here. But I don't have that yet. So we're going to go ahead and put intrusive energy. And then these are already on here. I don't need a double of that. I don't need that here. This, I'll just go ahead and put that over there. Miraculous repairs. See, I prefer having miraculous repairs as a manual click. So that's what this tray over here is. This is manual click. This one is my spam bar. I went through and set it up with STO keybinds. And then the trigger order does matter. So this is going to go, come on. You're going to go here. Yes, you're going to go here. Rotate shield frequency, you're going to go here. And there we go. I thought I had the biomolecular thingamajob. Nope. Okay. I do not have that bubble. Oh well. So this is set up, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure that... Well, actually, I've still got to save the loadout after I double-check my duty officers. Stacking crit chance, stacking crit chance, evasives, nurse, and doll. Okay, those are all set up. Perfect. So, now I can go ahead and save the loadout. And we're going to go into Wanted. I'm sorry, Shadow. I've got to move. Sorry, bud. You're okay. You're okay, bud. Well, we're off to a good start.
You have entered. Looks like our fight got them to notice us.
Oops, I flew
Go on and
past.
ask if their boss might come out of hiding. Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them. Whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly.
No, that one was a little bit further away when I hit you are dismissed. Yeah, I've got to get Fireball Escape on this character. Honestly, I need to get Fireball Escape on all my characters.
You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with mothball, temporary hideouts.
Jesus, 84K. Not a bad crit.
We do what we want, where we want.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance. I'm taking you with me.
The Noble gets a lot better once you master it, as most ships get better when you master them.
That's got it. Excellent work. We'll send over a pacification party, take the suspect into custody. Thank you for your assistance, and welcome to this sector. We recommend that you get underway and head for secure space. There's been a lot. The K's up.
No, I clicked on
We have the suspect.
Depart System. Come on, man. Alright, so we should have gotten the full mastery, I think. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and swap Hypnotic Mind Wave for hell with our orders. There we go. Oh, did I not disable the visuals? Oops. There we go. I really do like the look of this ship. I'm gonna keep saying that throughout the stream, but I've been very happy with this ship since I got it through the event. All right, so that's done. Still gotta destroy Tholian ship. What are the steps? Okay. Four. Oh, you know what? I didn't fix this. So okay, so with everything maxed, we get up to 42.6 crit chance and 219 crit severity. Okay. I was wondering about that. I was making sure I was away from everybody when I did that. Alright, so that's set up. That's taken care of for this character. I'm going to keep cycling through characters, setting up dailies. You guys having yourselves a good day? Hopefully you guys are. Alright, so that's set up there. I'm going to go through and refine Meowington at some point. What? My goodness, Shadow. You're upside down. You are. Such a good kitty cat. Wait, so this character only has a few more to get to. Alright, cool. So these are the last two, and then R&D's at level 15. And that's been a process getting all of the R&D up to 15. And that has taken so long. But the bright side is more of my characters are being able to make use of the traits that you get through the R&D, getting everything up to 15. All right, so I do want to spend some time on John today, getting him set up somewhat. First, we'll go back to Kiriyoshi, though. We'll spend some time refining Kiriyoshi. And then we'll spend some time on John. Honestly, I think John is the last character I need to bring out a mothball, because I'm fairly certain the rest of the characters are pretty much out of mothball at this point. Aside from Jerry. Jerry's the bank toon, though. Yeah, I'll go through at some point and clean his inventory. I'm sure his bank has a lot of junk in it too. Yeah. How's he doing? Rep-wise. Do I even have a colony deflector? Nope. Do I have enough dilithium? I think I do. But wait, close that too soon. I've got plenty of fleet credits, so I could get a deflector. Okay, so reputation-wise, though. Oh, I need a lot of stuff, but the bright side is he's at least almost to tier 6, so that means I don't really have to wait too long to get the warp core shield. I've got to get the wide angle dual beam bank. I've got to get Lorca's custom fire controls. All of that's going to aid the build. Do I even have the kinetic cutting beam? I don't even know what all this character's got. I don't see it. Do I have an... Oh, I don't. But I've got the reputation up enough to where I can craft it, so... Not too shabby, actually. Let's... Pretty sure... Yeah, I did get him Uncon and Boimler. Alright, so he's at least got those two. Alright, so we'll revisit him. Yeah, there's a few other things I gotta get set up on him, too. Huh, Shadow? Huh, Bud? Are you knocked out? Are you knocked out? Have you had enough, Shadow? You are purring so loud. You're on cloud 9, aren't you, Shadow? What about you, Simba? You're happy. Alright, so go ahead and get this set up. Yeah, so Hort's gonna need to be revisited as well. But that's not gonna happen today. Yeah, I think on Greyson, I'm gonna get him set up with a Fire at Will build as well. That way I have the choice between utilizing him for space magic or utilizing him for Fire at Will. Already made note of which characters need the ship trait slot unlocked. Yeah, then his build is going to match Greyson's build, just mirror version of it. then we'll get him out of mothball. Okay, so Greyson and John both need to come out of mothball. I thought I had already put a build on Greyson. Or at least started to. Because he's at least got the Arc Royal. Huh. Okay, barely. He's already set at level 15 stuff. Reginald, though, I'm still getting him up to Arc 15. Yeah, we got him set up the other day. That really looks good, Borgified. Yeah, he's getting closer to having everything maxed too. Well, not maxed, level 15, so he can incorporate a few of the R&D traits to his build. So getting closer. Yeah, we spent some time on him the other day. Wait, so what's he? Hey, Cinder.
Hello. Want to do the event real fast?
Yeah, I've got to do that anyway. I'm gonna switch over to my main though.
Yeah, it's going to be the level 60 for me.
Yep.
I was like, I have a notification that Gray is live. What is he live for? So I was started talking. I was like, oh yeah, I need to do my event.
That's all right. I was gonna remind you.
You didn't have to remind me this time. It was me reminding you.
I just got done getting all my characters set up with their daily R&D projects. So your timing is actually perfect.
Yeah, because I'm waiting for Jay to get back.
Ah. I stopped in the VC earlier and you guys seemed preoccupied with something, so I was like, well, I'm just gonna disappear momentarily. Oops. Did not mean to pin that. Waiting for you to get on. I've switched to my main.
Yeah.
Huh, Shadow? You're such a happy kitty cat. You are. So wait, oh, I don't even have any built up for him. Shadow, you're so happy.
Don't delete him.
Do what?
I almost deleted my character.
No, don't do that.
No, that was like no.
No, God,
don't.
no. My heart.
My heart hurt when I realized I almost deleted him. I was
Oh.
like, no, don't do that.
Gonna make my eye twitch.
Normally, most games has when you select a character, the play button next to the character. But for this game, for some odd reason, it's the opposite. Where the play button is normally the delete button in other games, and where the delete button is normally play button.
Mm-hmm. It's unique.
No.
Oh, I'm outside DS9, by the way. I think you're
Oh,
parked
no, I'm
fairly
still
close
loaded
to it.
in.
All right.
Okay, now I'm loaded in. I do not see you. Of course, I might be out.
I think you're in sector space.
I am.
Yeah, so if I remember right, if you look to your right, you will see DS9, the space station. Not Bajor,
Yeah.
because I know you're near Bajor, but you'll see DS9. And then you just fly over to it, and then load in.
Hi, Archer.
Shadow, you're purring so loud. I can't get over how loud you're purring, Shadow. I can't.
Hi, Archer.
Oh.
Hi. Baby boy is standing over you. He is leaning into me.
Aw.
Hi. RCF patch survivors. Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, that character's not in a fleet yet.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to be ghost invited to fleets, there is a way you can set that off, or not set that off. Turn that setting off.
Him's making biscuits.
Aw.
Has you. Mwah. It's fine. Hmm.
Did you load into DS9?
Yeah.
All right. And then if you want, you can fly towards me.
There you are.
Those watching on Twitch, you are about to go into an ad roll in the next 3 minutes. So just a heads up.
I have a baby boy on my chest.
Aw.
He's officially asleep on my chest.
Aw.
Hi.
Happy
Oh,
kitty
yeah.
cat.
Sliding on my chest. I don't want you falling. Hi.
Good shadow boy. And I see you making your way over here.
You got crunchy purr, Archer. Give crunchy purr.
Crunchy purr?
It's where he has snot bubbles in his nose pop as he
Oh.
purrs. So it's almost like pop rocks.
Oh.
As close to you as I can get without bouncing backwards.
That ship is tiny.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna load us into that. Oops, wrong buttons. All right. Ready?
Is that free?
All right. You do have to get some shots off on the crystalline entity,
I know.
so you aren't
I know.
considered AFK.
I know.
All
That's
right.
why I figured I had to sit right at the 10K
Your
mark.
assistance in taking down the
Okay, I just don't want you to get an AFK penalty.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not I'm unable to move. Why am I not able to move? Yes, I almost got you here. Oh, finally I can move.
All right, back up.
I'm already out.
All right. So make sure you're getting discovery marks, Cinder.
I already did.
Okay.
I scrolled all the way down.
All right.
Oh, you're such a happy boy, aren't you? Aren't you? Mm. Thank yous. I has a feeling I has it. I'm going to mute on my phone and unmute in the other PC.
Okay. You should have been able to get the thing.
I did.
Okay. I should have gotten the thing too. Yep. Just under halfway there. Alright, so did that. Now I'm going to change characters. Got the event daily done. Oh, actually, I need to stay on. Well, then again, don't really need the I need that over on. Where you at? There you are. All right, so hey, we got one of the endeavors done. Defeat Tholians in space, right? Yeah, destroy Tholian ships. Yeah, we definitely got that done. Okay, we got an endeavor point to spend. Okay, so gonna spend that on crit severity ground. 89. All right, so we got to do phaser damage on ground and defeat Tholians on ground. So I'm gonna go ahead and this character's got something phaser. Yeah, he does. That's I didn't know you could do that. That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a thing. Oops. They should respawn. Oops. Oops. I didn't know I hit you too. I got two of them. Nice. Oops. All right, well. Can I beam up? Oh, that says we're back. We're back? I think we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Not a whole lot I can do about it. I'm at the mercy of my internet. All right. Don't know why it drops out like that. Hey, thank you so very much for the follow, Tenku. Greatly appreciate the support. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one. Okay, so now we got to do phaser damage ground, so I'm going to go ahead and load up Jupiter Station, but set it to elite. Oh, YouTube is showing just fine. Weird. Alright, got that done. Now I gotta get this done. And then we can move on with Shenanigans. YouTube, I don't know what you're yelling about. Everything else says everything's fine. I don't know. Shadow, you are purring so loud. You are. You are so happy. Yeah, we're on a loading screen of Doom.
You've arrived. Good. You'll forgive me if I skip the pleasantries.
Yes, a Terran.
Alright, so I need to swap this. I need to put these guys on passive. Then we're going to go ahead and grab this Dude, we're just about halfway there. And you guys definitely want to make sure you get your endeavors done, because those can benefit your outgoing damage across your account. I clicked the remodulate button. Did you not do it? We've already got a casualty. Another casualty? Come on, guys. Early Borg. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, sweet. Now... So, we just got our phaser damage done. A lithium mine, that's not really something I'm interested in, so I'm going to skip that universal. Always run into issue with that. Alright, so you've got... Oh, on that... okay, so I am able to get the colony deflector for the guy that needed it. 35,700. Yeah, because he's got plenty of fleet credits to get it. Wait, Kiriyoshi need. Wait, I gotta switch over to Kiriyoshi because I don't remember if I got it for Kiriyoshi or not. And seeing as I'm gonna spend some time on Kiriyoshi today, it's imperative that he has that. I know John's gonna need it. I know Greyson's gonna need it. So if Kiryoshi's already got the colony deflector, then I can go ahead and switch back to John and get him set up with it. Oh wait, I beamed up. Oops. I meant to change characters. I hit that button. It happens, guys. It happens. You do have the colony deflector. Okay, cool. You need the competitive engines, and we're going to work on that today. Okay, so that does free John up to be able to get the colony deflector. Loading screen of Doom. Alright, well, I did need to be in space anyway. Nope. Not Gonkra. It's Draeneur. Yeah, and so I'll make sure he's got at least the Kobali 2-piece for survivability. Wait, why are you saying that there's no engines? Oh, he's got the competitive engines. You don't have the mycelia, but you've got the Kobali. Wait, was I setting him up with the I think I was setting him up with the Philly 2-piece or Discovery 2-piece, and I must have just run out of marks. I've run out of spore canisters with him too. Yeah, so in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and put the Kobali shield. Unless I already did. Did you not have the shield? He doesn't. I thought you did. Oh well. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and get him set up with the Discovery 2-piece today. Oh, I have the engines going. Whoops! Are you sure you don't have the colony deflector? I swear I made sure you had it. Oh well. Loading screen. All right. We'll load in eventually. Oh, I've got to make sure I grab the lithium.
Need something? I can clear.
Oh, my mic has been off. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and repeat everything I was saying. So those that aren't aware, the colony deflector that you want is the intervention that adds control, EPG, weapon amplification, and shield penetration. It also adds crit severity and crit chance based on your hull percentage. So that's why this one is very popular. So when I take the deflector off, we're going to go ahead and look at the crit chance. This character is pretty much out of the box. I haven't really spent a whole lot of time, even though this was the character I started the game with. But he's been in Mothball for quite a while, actually. But trait-wise, he's pretty much got fresh out of the box traits. With a couple of the essentials, he's got Boimler and Uncon, because those are definitely essential traits to have on any character. So aside from that, he's pretty much great, I guess. So the thing is, with the deflector, we're going to go ahead and look at the crit severity, or the crit chance and severity. which is very low, honestly, 14% and 88% for severity. Although, when we add the colony deflector, that's going to bring the crit chance up to 18% and the severity to 104%. Still low, but better than where it was. So that's why a lot of people opt for the colony deflector. Okay, so we got that done. I don't know if we're going to need dilithium for Hiroyoshi or not. So we're going to hop over to that character. I did definitely want to make sure he at least got the colony deflector. There are a few things through the... You're being so mean to me. SNR, I probably went all robot-y. Are we back? I hope so. We're back. I'm so sorry, guys. My internet is just doing whatever it wants. I don't usually have these issues until earlier in the morning. That's so weird that now everything... It can't be consistent. All right. Those watching on Twitch, there's an incoming ad roll alert happening within the next 3 minutes. Okay, I'm going to stop back on him. I'm going to make sure he has the Kabali 2-piece. So we can go ahead and utilize that for increased hull regen. Which I take that off. You see we're at 143% hull repair. I put that on, we go up to 163. So with this, the lower your hull gets, the more benefit you get, up to a maximum of plus 60% hull regen. I think it maxes out at 60%, something like that. So that's a good stand-in in lieu of the Discovery 2-piece. I'm going to go ahead and leave the colony world. Because we already got what we came for. We came for the colony deflector. And now that we've got that, that's going to definitely improve how this ship performs. Alright, but like I said, we got that taken care of. So we're not going to focus on that. I'm going to switch over to Kiriyoshi now that that's been handled. You know, I switched to... I left John, and I forgot to make sure I swapped the dilithium over. Or at least put it in the exchange. Whoops. You know what? That's all right. I'll forget a few things once in a while. All right, there we go. Now we're gonna switch over. There you are. All right. So we need to get the competitive engines for Kiriyoshi. And we've got to rework all of this. Crit-wise, I made sure he's got Oncon and Boimler. Oh, he doesn't even have any... He doesn't even have the Fire at Will extender. Man, I've been slacking on this character. Alright. I'm gonna redo some of the traits here. Uncon Boimler. Do I even have enough EC to buy? I might? Grace under fire. Do I not have fleet coordinator? I do have fleet coordinator. Alright, so I might have enough to buy theory and beam enhancements. I don't have enough for twinkling lights though. That has really gone up in price. I need to add the Decora bridge. Have I even unlocked that on this character? We'll find out. Nope. I have not unlocked it, so... And there's ships I've got to get on this character. How much space do I have? Well, I was working on that apparently. Well, I'm not building a tank on this character, so I'm going to go ahead and discharge that because I got the Garrett console at least. Oh, I got this one because we were going to do, or make sure we had EWC. Because I don't even have that, do I? Nope. Okay, well. I guess that's something we're going to be working on. We'll get EWC. I don't really need the trait from this. I've had this ship for so long. Well, I already got the Elios for its console, so I'm going to go ahead and discharge this one. I'm not really putting a build on the Giorgio. Alright, I need to discharge this one because I'm not after its trait. Okay. That frees up slots. So I'm going to need to master quite a few ships. That's the trouble of bringing characters out of the mothball status is once you've acquired a certain amount of ships, you end up realizing you got to master a lot of stuff. Oh, well, it's worth it in the end, though. All right. So we've got 8 ship slots. I need to place this ship in dry dock. Hi, Simba. Hey, Simba. What are you doing, bud? What? Are you meowing? Are you talking to me? What's the matter, Simba? You're interrupting everything, bud. I love you. Aww. Aww. What are you doing? What are you doing? Simba? What you want? Okay, so first things first, I want to make sure we have emergency weapons cycle. We're going to need the Corolla. We're going to need temporal tunneling. Did I grab the Awani console on this character? I have not. Okay, so we're gonna need the Awani. Alright, bye Simba. Okay. We're gonna need the Adamant. We're gonna need the Achilles. We're gonna need the Gagarin. Okay, and the others are going to be event ship. Alright, so I'm going to need the Noble. And honestly, I think that'll be fine for now. Oh, I need the Bajoran Interceptor so we can get Domino, of course. I don't know, am I gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make sure we have the Voktar, because the Eye of Grethor is gonna help our Universal Console cooldowns. And it's fun to have. Yeah, because we're gonna revamp this entire build. And I've already pretty much built him around the Doctod. So I think I'm gonna keep that theme, having him run the Doctod, but I need to make sure that his build is more refined. Oh, right. You know what? I went down there and I forgot to reclaim. I forgot. I forgot this. I'm not doing too bad, Fonzie. This game's actually pretty fun. It delves into a lot of Star Trek lore, and it's free to play. There's actually, unlike a lot of free to play games, there's a lot you can do to get a lot of the cash store stuff for free through event grinding and stuff like that. So it's kind of unique in that regard. Like right now, there's an event going where it's not only going to give you a free piece of gear, but it's going to earn your points that'll go towards being able to use 2 ship coupons. You'll gain 2 T6 ship coupons from the cash store that unlock for your entire account without having to spend any money that way. And you'll get a another premium ship, which is out of one of the more expensive gambling boxes. You'll be able to unlock one of those ships for free too. And then you earn this currency, which could also gain you some ship traits. It can gain you some ships as well. And all you got to do is log in and do an event every day. A featured event, anyway. Like, I've already done a few of the events, so I'm like just about halfway done being able to get some extra gear for the account. I already know what I'm gonna get. I already know which ships I'm gonna get too. Asamba. I'll do another Star Wars stream soon, but right now I'm gonna be spending a little bit of time on Star Trek, and then we'll return to Star Wars because there's still a lot to do in Jedi Survivor. Plus, not only do we gotta get the story done, I do want to make sure we get the collectibles. Just right now, Star Wars doesn't want to play very well with my streaming software. Like, it runs fine, then I start streaming, and then everything. So I'm trying to figure that out behind the scenes, but in the meantime, I'm still trying to keep on schedule as far as streams go. Still trying to do the Sunday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. All right, where was I? Ah, yes. Do I have another Omni I can put here? Good Lord Almighty. Oh, a lot of this is in the oh, right, okay. We gotta clear the inventory first. Holy crap. I need that ship crate. I need the console. Need the console. Need the bridge. Oh. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna recycle a bunch of stuff. What can what can I salvage? Oh, you don't let me do that? How dare you? There we go. Well, wait, these are just regular Tetrion beams. They're not anything special. So those can be junk. Alright. Just stuff taking up space. So that means I'm gonna have to clean this character's inventory and bank. Yay! Yeah, I kind of equate Windows 11 to Vista. Like, there's a lot of bloatware I've had to uninstall or disable in Windows. Yeah, and a lot of there's a lot of Linux distros that'll actually help the performance of your old computers. Look at all that room. Yeah, these are junk too. Well, part of the thing with Star Wars is a lot of people that stream Jedi Survivor have a lot of issues with performance when trying to stream it. So it's not necessarily an issue on my end. Like, I've got everything set to potato on Jedi Survivor, and it still doesn't want to cooperate. And that's something that bugs me, because I do try to make sure everybody has a pleasant viewing experience. Like, I don't want there to be a lot of stuttering and stuff like that, because I want everybody to have an enjoyable viewing experience with stream. So otherwise, it's just not very fun. So I'm kind of a perfectionist in that regard. Shadow, you're running all over the place. You're jumping everywhere, you little frog. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So what are you doing? You need to rub against everything. You don't make for a very good window. You don't. Oh my goodness, I flipped you upside down. Oh my goodness. Oh, now you're sideways. Oh, now you're spinning around. Now you're laying down. And you're purring so loud. I think you're making biscuits. Such a happy guy. Tell me about it. There was a lot of stuff on Windows I ended up disabling. Especially in one of the updates, Windows went ahead and backdoor installed their AI. I had to go through and uninstall that and disable it. Same with Chrome. Chrome went ahead and did that too. I had to uninstall and disable that. That's more bloatware I don't need on the computer. And I'm with you on Windows 10. Like, I really liked Windows 10. Windows 11 is one of my bigger pet peeves with Windows 11 is they ended up disabling the ability for the taskbar to be moved around the screen. So they locked it to the bottom of the screen. And for a lot of people, it doesn't bother them having the taskbar at the bottom of the screen. But for the past 20 some odd years, I've had, has it been 20 years? It's been at least 15 years. I've had the taskbar set to the top of the screen. Ever since I played around with Linux, it just made more sense to have the taskbar at the top of the screen, because my eyes are usually more at the middle to the top of the screen whenever I'm not gaming. So having the menus pulled down instead of going up, that's always made more sense to me anyway. And this taskbar is not optimized. What are you? Okay, have I claimed everything? I don't know if I've claimed everything from down here. Exactly. Like right now, I'm utilizing Opera for my stream control panels. Brave is one to look into. DuckDuckGo is one to look into. A few other browser choices. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Those watching on Twitch, there's going to be an ad roll starting in just... Why is the help menu up? There's going to be an ad roll coming through in just under 2 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and utilize the time. I'm going to finish what I'm doing here, making sure I've reclaimed everything from the temporal guy. Trying to see if I can make sure I can get the competitive engines on this character without having to go out farming.
What do you require?
Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Darn it. Oh well. Well, there's our answer. I'm going to go ahead and take a moment to stand up and stretch. So if you guys have to hydrate, grab a snack, use the facility, switch laundry over, or, you know, stand up and stretch yourself, now is going to be a good chance for you guys to do so. We'll go ahead and meet back in the next 10 minutes. We'll be right back, everybody. Sorry about the yeah. That's yeah, okay, I did unmute. Okay, sorry about the delay, guys. I have returned. Hopefully you guys had a chance to hydrate, grab a snack. Use the facilities. I see your point. But that starts delving into politics. And that's a discussion for another time. What, Shadow? I know, I had to get up, I'm sorry. Alright, so now we get to do a little bit of farming. Or grinding. Any way you want to look at it. Yeah, hopefully I can get the issue with Survivor figured out too. And Fallen Order, if you use Steam, put it in your wish list, and you'll get notified when it goes on sale. Because the last time it was on sale, I was able to get it for like what, $4, $7, something like that. I mean, it was too good a deal to not pass up. Like I'm trying to be very extremely frugal with money right now, just due to my finances. But that was like too good a deal to pass up. It allowed me the ability to stream it. Shadow, watch your tail. Watch your tail, bud. What happened, Simba? What happened? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. I was just putting chips in the bowl. No, you can't have me, Shadow. They're not good for kitty cats. They're not good for humans, but it is what it is. It is what it is, Shadow. It truly is. Alright. I'm getting distracted already. Did I add the Veldor console? Oh no. We don't have the Veldor console. Well, that's not good. Okay. So this isn't one I'm gonna be playing around with. Oh, right, okay. That's fair, Fonzie. Okay, so the Amani, I'm not gonna grab its trait. I needed the type 7s though. Okay, we need its trait. We don't need this one's trait. I've got to clear the inventory real quick. All right. So I just need its console. Its trait, it's not useful. Hey! 50, holy crap! Welcome in, Sir Gore. Thank you so very much for the raid. Greatly appreciate the support. How are you? Good lord. A lot of people. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are all having yourselves a good one. Was your stream? I can't English. Did your stream go well? Good grief. A lot of people. Oh, it looks like you guys were playing Repo. Hopefully that went pretty well. Hopefully you guys didn't die too many times. Okay, I need... Oh? What happened at the end? That's a fair point, Fonzie. A lot of close calls? Well, just remember, if you scratched something and nobody saw it, you didn't really scratch it. No, it's okay. Those weren't really rants. I've seen rants. Huh, Shadow? Have you seen rants too? Have you seen rants too? Oh my goodness, Shadow. So... Oh, most definite, Fonzie. I've got my drink right here. I've been taking sips of it. I ran out of go juice, so I got some Sunny D. And then as far as cat updates, Shadow's very comfy in my lap. Yeah, the strawberry orange. You can have your opinion and you can be wrong, you know. My normal drink of choice while streaming is Tampico. One of my favorites is the between the apple punch and the island punch. Ensemble. That's all right. You can have your opinion. You can be wrong. Oof. Well, if that's affecting your health, then yeah, don't. Could be a weird um oh, I don't have to grind for the SS stratagems. All I got to do is grind for competitive marks. Okay, okay, I can handle that. All right. Shadow. Okay, so before we can grind for that, I need to refine the build. So I need to go over here. Crap, I'm on the wrong ship. I need to return. Okay, I'm going to switch the bridge to the Decora. Those watching on Twitch, there's an incoming ad roll in just under 3 minutes. So those that are watching on Twitch, there is going to be an ad roll coming through momentarily. Oh crap, did I not save that? I did not save that, I don't think. I did not save that. Oops. There we go. I don't think there was any other ships I needed to unpack. I don't think there's anything else we need to master for the time being. No, I do want to look over some of the ships that I'm using as storage. Because some of them have consoles that aren't useful. That's not useful. I mean, take that off of here. Just do a little bit of house cleaning. That's all. Got basic stuff. You've got basic stuff. Yeah, we're gonna remove this stuff. Although this does need the sec def, so I'll keep the sec def. But everything else, we're gonna get rid of the basic stuff. Because we've got better gear. Yeah, I just don't want some of this terrible gear showing up anymore. All of that can go. This can be dry docked at least. Yeah, those are junk. Those can go. Oh, you know what? What can I salvage? Junk. Junk. Does kind of hurt getting rid of that gold gear, but that stuff isn't very useful, so What are you doing, Simba? What doing, bud? Twitch has gone into an ad roll, so we'll resume some stuff afterwards. Yeah, that can be discarded. I didn't get rid of anything important while I looked away for chat, did I? Nope. Okay. Yeah, those can be gotten rid of. We're gonna put a partial build on these ships. This one has the, okay, that is the crow. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I'll make sure we get rid of this. Just trying to minimize the amount of crud that goes up. But I am kind of lazy in regards to the fact that I don't want to have to hunt through a lot of stuff. All right, let's get rid of a lot of this trash. Be gone from the inventory. Aw, man. So as far as how far I'm into this particular game, I am quite a ways into it. Like, DPS wise, my main character is able to achieve 1.2 mil in a group of other people that are hitting in the millions DPS wise in space. My two main characters on ground are hitting around 1500 DPS on ground, which is more than adequate. So I'm just kind of working my alt characters, so they might end up being useful. This character has kind of been in mothball for a little bit. I did spend some time on him when I was first learning how to refine builds, but I've since focused on other characters, and now I'm kind of circling my way back. What? What are you doing, Simba? Don't stare at me like that. Come here. Here, don't look at me all sad. Want to lay down? Come here. Hey, Simba, don't look so sad. Come here. Fine, don't look at me. Shadow, you're okay. You're not in danger or trouble, bud. Excuse me. That's not useful. I'll at some point finish going through this character. But I at least want to get his space and ground build reworked. So I'm not really focused on the inventory side of things yet. So let's see here. I will rework his build. I'm kind of distracted right now, though. Lost track of where I was. Oh, right. I need the Valdor console. I thought I had it. Did I? Wait. Are you bank? No, you're not. Your mail. Bank is over here. Not near as much trash in the inventory as I thought he had. Although there are a few things I can move to my bank Toon. Do you have Valdor console? Nope. You've got a fleet ship module. Alright, so we've got 20,000 dilithium. Who's gonna have more? Dan Fonzie, there's a lot to learn with this game. Oh. I can't none of it's refined. No, I've got I've got the dilithium I need. I just need to refine it. No. He's doing me dirty. All right, barely. How much dilithium do you have on you, bud? I need that console. I mean, I'm pretty good on dilithium. 23,375. There we go. So who else is going to have dilithium on them? Oh! Probably Feline. I've been playing on him a lot, too. Although it's more beneficial to only play on one character, it does help your sanity a little bit by having alternate characters. Well, you don't have any on you. I thought you did. I know Hawking's not going to. I know Zohan doesn't have any. Do you have any on you, Reginald? I know I spent a little bit of time on you. I mean, you got a little bit. Like, that'll work. Every little bit counts. I know Hawking doesn't. Does Rigid have any on him? Or have I already bled him dry? Wait, what project finished? Oh! Yeah, Rigid doesn't really have much dilithium on him, but every little bit counts. You know what? That's 51K. So I should be able to go back to Kiriyoshi. And now we should be able to get the Valdor. Because I need that shield console for survivability. Oh, I thought he had more. Well, crud. Oops. Wait, I need... Nope. Or are you... Obviously, I don't play KDF side very often. Oh, your ship repair. Requisition officer? There you are. I'm still shy on dilithium. Crud. Okay, so who else would have dilithium on them? Okay, that puts us a little bit closer. Oh. Yeah, that puts us closer. That moves us from 55 to 61, and I think we needed 63. So who else has a little bit of dilithium on them? Almost. We are gonna we're gonna get there by the skin of my teeth. Just about, so that's a 62. Meowington, do you have any dilithium? Ah, crud, you don't. So I've already gotten on this character the assimilated module, and those are really the only two pieces of gear I was gonna get, so I can go ahead. I can make some marks, guys. Bam. Or not marks. I can make some dilithium. There we go. That should be plenty now. See, this is the benefit of being an alcoholic. Okay, now we can go back over to Kiriyoshi. And now we can get the Valdor console. I thought he already had it. I swore I already did that, but... oh well. Live and learn, I guess. Hey, there we go. There we go. Now we can get this. And we only really need the Valdor for its console. There we go. So... Valdor... Seems like a waste of dilithium, but that's a commander level ship. It's way better to have a tier 6 ship. But we did need that console. Because that aids our survivability. Alright, so now we can go to manage ships. Oops, wait. You know what? I'll run those for the time being. Oops. This. Sweet, now we've got that console. Alright, so... oh, okay. That just chill in my inventory somewhere? Probably. I wasn't able to salvage? Weird. Oh, it's in the bank. Oh, okay. We'll clean this character's bank off stream. In the meantime, what I need to do now is, alright, there's custom... custom power matrix, okay. So I do that, and then I do Awani, and then I run Garrett. Garrett console's probably staring me in the face. There it is. And then we run Domino. Then I run image refractors. Down here, I'm going to have the assimilated module, We don't have Lorca's custom fire controls at the moment. I'll go ahead and pull that from the bank. I do want to scrap that. And I'm going to pull that out of the bank only to scrap it. Yeah, that's not really useful anymore. Today's stream is not the typical stream that I normally do, guys. I do apologize. But I have been wanting to work on builds on stream. So here we are. Where's Krenum? Staring at me right in the face. Here we are. So Krenum, broadside. What else am I going to shove on here? Nope. That's disassembler emitter. I need micro quantum. There we go. Oops. I have one of those on this character. Okay. Okay, so those are the consoles we're going to run, and for beam arrays, I'm just going to run what we've got up here already. Go ahead and put some manic protons. Now, this isn't really how this build is going to stay. I just need to put something halfway decent on here so that when we go to master the ship, it's not going to be near as painful. What is this? Heck. There we go. Heck. There we go. We're back. Come on, man. Internet, you're so mean. My internet's been a bully tonight. I apologize, guys. My internet is... I don't know what's going on there. All right. Guess we keep on keeping on. All right, so I've got how many of these? 1, 2, I've got 6. There we go. Got that set up. Station-wise. All right, station-wise, we're going to go ahead and have fire at well 3. Attack pattern beta 1. I mean, we don't have that just yet, but that doesn't mean I can't still build for that. Okay, it also looks like we're going to need to make a trip to the bridge officer trainer. Nah, it's my internet. I'm on wireless. Those watching on Twitch, there is an incoming ad roll. Because my router is built into the wall, I cannot run an Ethernet cable and be a wired connection. I would love if I could make this a wired connection to be a lot more stable, but it is what it is. It's been fighting me the last couple streams, and it's gotten a bit bothersome. Okay, so I need to go to the skill trainer. Okay, we're gonna get him over to First City. I'm gonna park him right by the skill trainer. And I've got some bridge officers that have skills that I am gonna end up not utilizing. That's bothersome. How much are pirate bridge officers? I'm gonna bring these up to very rare. Okay, how much room do I have on my roster? Do I already have people with the pirate trait? Okay. You don't have pirate. You don't have pirate. Nope. Nope. You've got pirate. What career path are you? Tactical. Okay. So I need to make sure I make note. Okay, so that one's already got pirate. And nobody else? Oh, okay. So what career path are you? Science. Okay, so I've got room for a couple more, so that just means who do I have here? Well, destabilizing resonance beam, that's one I can craft. So they're green quality, so that means Alaska can go. One, two, three. Do two more science. Or did I even have to get rid of them? Oh well. I need at least 3 science pirate. So we'll get... There should be a couple on the exchange. I thought I just saw. Yeah. 1. Why can't I make any purchases on the exchange? Why? Restart the game. Why won't you let me do the thing? So the reason I'm wanting to have pirate trait bridge officers is the pirate trait stacks. So in lieu of SROs or watchers, I'm doing pirate, or I'm putting the pirate trait as an active ability, which increases outgoing damage by 1.5%. If you have 5 bridge officers that all have pirate, that's an additional. What is going on with the game? Load. So if you have 5 of them at 1.5 each, so 2 adds 3% outgoing damage. 3 is 4.5%. So you end up increasing your outgoing base damage by 7.5%, having 5 on there. Well, that doesn't sound like a lot. Every little bit helps. Okay, now can I... Why can't I make a purchase? Bro. Oh, that's why. Honestly, if I were Matrix 3, it would be handy to have. Do I have any other... Well, you got elusive. Hey, I've got hierarchy. That's going to be one of our science. The game was saying, "Hey, Gray, have you checked your roster by chance?" I didn't have any room. Ah, those are ground. I don't have another engineering pirate. All right, who else? No more Nausicaans? Okay, so now I need one more attack. Pirate. One more engineering. And I believe one more science. Okay, so let's go back to stations. So that's going to be Tactical Pirate 2. Spy Pirate 3. And the last one's going to be the Engineer Pirate. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? Nobody can see anything. I forgot to do the thing. I'm sorry, guys. I got hyper focused on what I was doing, and you guys missed out on a whole chunk of everything. I'm sorry. Whoops. We're very professional on this channel. Somewhat. All right. Now we've got our pirates. And SNR and everything dropped. No! Dude. Come on. My internet's being real bothersome tonight. Dude, come on. Reconnect. Auto reconnect. My freaking internet. My internet's being a bully, guys. Oh. We're back, at least, for now. All right. Back, we're back. Oh, freaking internet, dude. All I'm trying to do is bring this character back. So oh, this one's tactical. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I need a temporal tunneling proc. I'm going to go over to Jerry, and we're going to go ahead and craft a best served coal. And all these pirates we just got, we're going to have to level them up. we're gonna reseat everybody, but first, a bunch of these guys need to be promoted. Yeah, and then from here on out, the bridge officers that are gonna be seated are going to be pirates. Solely because of that stacking outgoing damage bonus. I know Watchers and SROs are better, but those are very expensive. And on my KDF characters, I've been getting a lot of mileage out of the Nausicaans. And as much as I want all of my characters to be at the same point, build-wise, that takes a lot of time and effort. And a lot of funds. It can get rather expensive. So if I'm able to make these guys have a decent build, whoops, I'm not discharging you. If I'm able to let them have a decent build, fresh from Mothball, I'm happy with that. I mean, he's at least got Boimler to help with Bridge Officer cooldown reduction, and he's got Uncon so that all my clickies are able to be cooled down. Okay, so for this ship, I need Tactical Pirate 1, Tactical Pirate 2. This is going to be Hierarchy. You're already seated. And you're going to be Side Pirate 2. Oh, wait. Sorry. This is... You're going to be Side Pirate 1. And you're going to be Engineer Pirate 1. I know there's not a lot of action happening, guys. I do apologize. But this is also showing you guys what I do off stream when I work on characters. Normally, I like to have everything set up so we can just have nonstop action going between TFOs or missions, just blowing stuff up, but every once in a while, I like to show you guys some behind the scenes. All right. I just bought Firewall 3. So one thing to factor in too is you want to make sure when you're setting your bridge officer abilities, you solely focus on setting the abilities when you're at the ship station screen. Otherwise, there's a weird visual glitch with the UI where if you've already perma set something to the default of a commander seat and you're putting that particular person in, say, a science seat, well, that science seat might not have command abilities. So there's going to be a weird white box around things. Okay, so I need to train a bridge officer in Tractor Beam 1 because that's an uncon and temporal tunneling trigger. And Gravity Well 1. So that's going to be for Pirate 2. Okay, I need scramble sensors. Oops. I just did what I told you guys not to do. But it's at least a default science ability. Okay, so those are unconventional systems triggers. I need to learn attack pattern beta 1. Attack pattern beta 1. And then cannon scatter volley 1. Okay, so attack pirate 2. I'm gonna teach him scatter volley 1 because that is a competitive engine trigger. And we're gonna be working on that as soon as we get the build situated. And like I said, that's just gonna take a little bit of time. Alright, will extender. It's all part of bringing a character out of mothball or working on improving your build. Yeah, on Karayoshi, did I end up having him learn or have the ability to train? I did. He does have that ability. Sweet. We'll make sure he at least has that ability as another uncon. Yes, I could run a couple Miracle Worker items, but I'm not going to be on this ship that long. Yeah, I'm at Unstable Warp Bubble 3. So I've got to craft this. Actually, I need another one because I need Warp Bubble 1 and 3. I've only got one spot left. Okay. So I'm not going to waste dilithium and let that get done crafting sooner. The pads, yeah, I could have waited, but Like, I want to get this stuff done now. I want to start flying around and blowing stuff up and refining this Todd build. Yes, this shares a cooldown with eject warp plasma, but I'm not worried about that right now. Hey Daz, thank you so very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate the support. Okay, Psy Pirate. Did I already train them on? No, I have not. Okay, so Psy Pirate is going to gain Tractor Beam, Temporal Tunneling, and Uncon. There we go. Alright, that looks pretty good. So now... there's more stuff to teach my bridge officers, but right now I'm solely focused on the fact that I just want this character to fly the Todd, but I do need him to have some starship traits that are going to help improve the build situation. And to do that, you've got to master ships. Yeah, I could have just beamed up, but, you know, I'm already here. There's going to be an incoming ad roll in the next 3 minutes, those watching on Twitch. Oh, did I get the Valdor console? That's what I'm missing. I need the no, I got the Valdor. Sorry, Voven. I need Voven. I need this one's console. I knew I was missing something. It is a fun ship, though. But for now, I only need it for the console. So that means... Eye of Grethor is going to be sacrificed for Voven. So that's going to help with our universal clicky cooldown. Alright, so... I know we're only going to be on the ship long enough to be able to master it because we need the ship trait, but it makes it a little bit easier when you actually have a somewhat decent build on the ship already. Because otherwise, you're going to be going through various patrols. But if you gain aim for deepest, well, you'll be in a better spot. Okay, so got all that sorted. So I don't even think I've reset this guy's bridge officer, or not bridge officer, but span bar setup. You guys are about to be in an ad roll, those watching on Twitch. Yeah, so since we are on an engineer, Shadow, are you comfy? I'm pretty sure you're comfy, Shadow. There it goes. I do need a double of that. Alright, so this is an engineer. So where's friend pack? I'm gonna rearrange this real quick. This is gonna go here. Just don't know where yet. This is gonna go here next to Gravwell. Same with this clicky. Same with this clicky. Don't need strategic maneuvering. Don't need shield frequency. Okay, so Helios triggers are going to go here. You're gonna go over there. Alright, so what else? There's gonna be a few people upset about the Beacon of Kalis because it just so happens to just about blind everybody. Huh, Shadow? It does! You don't care. He is stretched out. He's purring as loud as his little engine will go. What? Welcome back from the ad roll, everybody. Okay, so let's see here. Got that. Done that. So, engineering fleet. Okay, so start bringing that here. There we go. Fireworks, because of course. I know we're not going to be on the ship that long, but like I said, it's nice to at least set it up halfway decent. I don't know where I got the impossible device. Miraculous repairs. Canadian version. Did I add the Zenkethi? Yes, I did. The Zenkethi proto-matter thing of a job. Oh! It disappeared! Oh no! Don't be so scared, Shadow. You're okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. You okay there, kitty cat? I'm sorry. I just put my hand down for a second. I didn't mean to scare you. Wait, where's rotate shield frequency? Oh, there you are. Okay, so that means this is going to go next to it. I'm gonna go. Oh, that's already over there. All right. I don't need threatening stance on my bar. I'm not a tank. Temporal negotiator. I do need you. You're gonna go here. This is gonna go here. Even though I don't have ETM yet, that is still going to boost ETM. All right, that's still going to trigger ETM if I decide to come back to the ship. But we need a fire at will extender first. And then we're going to work on getting our haste extenders. So that'll be temporal tunneling and emergency powered weapons from the Atlantis and the Achilles and the Arbiter. We've got the KDF version though. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Well, I guess that row's done then. So I can go ahead and... No! Don't you disappear on me. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put this here. This here. This here. That. So that's 3. 4. 5. Guess I really don't have anything else I can put here. At least not yet, so that looks good. Pretty sure I've got everything. Oh, you're cyclical. Okay. Cyclical. However you pronounce that. Yeah, also looks like I need to work on my specs. I have at least 3 spec, but what about... Okay, so we've got some there. Well, temporal's fully maxed. Nothing for strategy. Okay. You... Okay, so... Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and redo the keybinds on this character. And we're gonna do that live, guys. Keybind. Reset to default. Alright, so I need to make sure... Oops. I didn't mean to open that one. Alright, so what we're gonna do for keybinds, I'll show you guys. So we've got STO keybinds open. So first things first is I need to add 3 keys, and all of these are going to be spacebar. Spacebar is I want to automate 22 buttons. Because I don't want to have to manually click all 22 buttons. Okay, so there's 3 spacebars. So this one, add an action. We're going to execute a full tray, and that's going to be 10. Are you chasing a rabbit, Shadow? Execute tray. 8. Okay, so all that's going to automate this whole tray over here. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind. Never mind. I'll show you guys in a moment. We create a bind file. We copy to clipboard. And then we paste it into chat, which you guys can't see because I've got that blocked as well. And now I'm going to close the keybinds program. So I'm trying to automate all of these buttons that I just set up over here. So I'm going to reopen the program, add a key. So this is what we're going to do for our Voven. The key I'm going to use for Voven is tilde. So add 2 actions. First one is clear target. Second one is execute slot on tray. 7. Bind file, copy clipboard. It's done. All right, the last one, add key. It's going to be left alt. I have one action. Fire all weapons. Bind file, cut clipboard, paste. If you use this program, you need to verify if you're setting up your space keybinds, you want to be in space. If you set up your ground keybinds, you need to be on ground. Otherwise, good luck and Godspeed. There we go, so... Oh, there's nothing near me. And we're going to do some competitive mark farming because we need the competitive engines, but we've still set everything up as if we have it. Okay. You're not doing nothing? Did I not put that in slot 7? Oh, you're not wanting the Voven. There we go. All right, so all of that looks good. So let's go ahead and set that there. Before I go anywhere, before we test this, I need to make sure nobody fell off the roster. Everybody fell off the roster. See, this is why you double check everything, guys. Oh, you know what? I don't have those duty officers on this character. Crud. Do I at least have... Okay, so nobody fell off the roster. I just haven't put anybody in place. Okay, that'll take a little bit of time getting the EC for that. But the ones I'm going to slot do cost a little bit of coin. But the ship build should still function without them, although there is one that doesn't cost much coin. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you annoyed with me, Shadow? We're gonna go ahead and beam to the starbase. I'm gonna look into the bank because the duty officer I need is through the Phoenix store. Don't really want to burn an ultra rare. I've been trying to save those up, but I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to downgrade it. Only one. I didn't think I had that one. Oh well. I do. So now we've got to save the loadout. All right. Rename it. Fire at will. Now let's go master some stuff, guys. Everything's in place. I'm just gonna set the difficulty down to normal, and we're gonna go into Trouble Over Terror. Because our goal is to make sure this character is elite capable, at least in space. But before I can do that, we need those ship traits. All right. Watch out, Elachi! All right. Now we're getting somewhere, guys.
Looks like we made it here just in time. I think it's time to close that rift. Something's wrong. The rift isn't closing. Warning. Ship is under attack. Ilachi warships on intercept course. They're coming from the rift. Reading more Ilachi ships on approach. Get ready to fight.
Hold your fire. We can't agree.
Hostile Ilachi fleet on sensors. Here they come.
There we go. Not doing too bad so far. Still gonna need more uptime with Fire at Will, but we're at least on the right path. Fire! Dude, how many times do I gotta click the button? Fire. Jeez, nothing wanted to work. Alright, come on. Let me respawn.
This is Tarsus. The Liberator is taking enemy fire. Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire at our position. This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required.
Dude, you're fine. Oh, warp core breach. Yep. Yeah, this character definitely needs some work. Carson, I'm sorry. This character is not fully geared yet.
Some Ilachi vessels remain. They must be dealt with. Ship is under attack.
Yeah, so I might not end up with full mastery. I do need the salvage.
Many.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and make sure we're stocking up on competitive marks as we go through and work towards mastering the ships. There we go. Got all the loot. Time to leave.
Like these are going to.
I do wonder how far that got us on our mastery. What are you doing, Shadow? All right, how far did that get us? Oh, we almost got there. We were almost there, guys. That's not bad, actually. All right, so maybe, let's see here. How many more points? Not gonna tell me? Oh, right there, 12,000. So... we get enough to... Nope. So let's go ahead and load up an unwanted guest. I'm still keeping the difficulty on normal for now. because we're not set up fully for max DPS yet. We're getting there.
Cordial greetings. Of course, we are cordial greetings. Of course, MIC indeed. The Vigilant stands ready to fight at your side.
Courage. Reporting
What are you doing, Shadow?
operational status. Red.
You must close the vortex as soon as possible. We cannot allow it to remain open. Enemy vessels on an attack vector. The enemy
Nice.
sent reinforcements.
Oh no, warp core breach.
You are clear to close the vortex now.
Yeah, we'll need the Corrales trait as well. The broadside beam support. Because that's going to pair nicely with its console. Alright, am I going to be able to? Yeah, we've only got a few ships to master. I'm going to go ahead and take that loot. Don't really care about max DPS yet.
Enemy fleet approaching your position. Do not waste any time.
Well, that was pretty quick. I wonder why it's not using the tilde key. Weird.
The harmony has been restored to battle readiness, and not a moment too soon. Sadly. Together, we will defeat these vile beings and their soulless vessels. We must remain united to defeat the Lord. We will not let the Lord prevail. Do not relent. We shall be victorious. The Lord's hate to decorate this universe as they did with ours, but we will stop them. Remember, in unity, we are strong.
Those watching on Twitch, there is an incoming ad roll. Anytime now. Well, actually, in under 2 minutes. Just a heads up.
Victory is within our grasp. Eliminate any remaining Lord vessels. Close that remaining vortex. Now!
That actually went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Oops, I need competitive mark. We need the competitive engines. Good talk. Why is that popping up on top? Oops.
Victory!
I clicked the wrong button. We've actually gotten a lot done on stream today, guys. Oh, wrong button. Dang it. I'll talk to you in a moment.
Victory!
There you go. That I didn't get the rest of the mastery? Come on, how far away are we? How close to the mastery are we? Ah, we're right there. We need another 3,000 points. Okay, so that got us 9,000 points roughly? Okay, so we need to do one more thing. I don't want to do wanted just yet because it'd be a little bit of a waste. Which is currently in an ad roll. All right, let's go ahead and do the thing. I'll head back in there.
Sincere greetings, my friend. Thank you. The Vigilant stands ready to fight at your side.
Courage, reporting in. Operational status, red.
Must close the vortex as soon as possible. We cannot allow it to remain open. Enemy vessel on an attack vector. The enemy has sent reinforcements. You are clear to close the vortex now.
I'm gonna have a lot of loot. Not intentionally, just trying to master ships. All right, let's go ahead and salvage some stuff real quick, guys. Yeah, we've got better. Got better. All right, let's head over here.
Enemy fleet approaching your position. Not waste any time. Close the vortex while you can.
Oh, come on. Grab the thing. All right, ad roll's over.
Indicate the vortex at your position has been secured.
Welcome back, guys.
Our repair. The harmony has set. Together, we will defeat these vile beings and their golden vessel. We must remain united to defeat the Lord. We will not let the Lord prevail. Do not relent. We shall be victorious.
So many explosions. Come on now.
These Borg are consistent indeed, which is why they never fail to underestimate us.
Reconnect. Reconnect. Come on now. You've been doing me dirty all night, internet. Why? I just want to do the thing. Oh, looks like we're back. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I'm doing the best I can. My internet's been fighting me. Really wish it was wired.
Victory! Sensors are clear of all vortex activity.
There's one item left.
Victory!
Okay, now we can leave. Sweet! That's full mastery on this ship. So, on to the next one. There we go. Let's go ahead and salvage some more stuff. Yeah. Well, I got rid of a lot of stuff. Yeah, some of the stuff gold, but not very useful. Alright, so let's go ahead. Switch to a new ship. Okay, so we've got ETM. I want to get EWC. So that's going to be this one. All right, so all of this is going to be... Yeah, because we need EWC. Now we've got our Fire at Will extender. Oops. That's going to be that one. Oops. Pavan. Kinetic cutting beam. Simulated module is here somewhere. All right. Sewanee, Garrett, Bajoran Interceptor for Domino, Bovin, Baldor, excuse me, Crenum, Microquantum, Broadside from Corella. Okay, those devices are going to be swapped as well. There we go. Oh, you're so happy, Shadow. You're so comfy. You just flopped over some more. Why are all of these gone? Dude. Not cool, man. Not really the greatest traits, but that's why we're mastering some ships, guys. Oh, why did this disappear? Everything disappeared. I thought something looked off. You know what? I wonder if I forgot to check my traits before going into that last patrol. And I wonder if all of them were screwed up. If so, my bad. I still didn't get one of these. Huh. Curious. Oh well, let's go ahead and quickly set up the bar again. Wait, I need to make sure these are set up right. Engineering Pirate 1. So we're gonna do engines, weapons, go. Tactical Pirate 1. Start level 3. Beta 1. Pirate 2. Temple. There, no, ETM trigger. You're gonna be Science 2. So that's 4 uncons. Oh wait. I'm gonna do Science Pirate 1, and then we'll do Science Pirate 2 here. Three, 4, 5, 6. I've got to train them in tractor repulsors. That looks good. Right now, I'm not going for max DPS. I'm just trying to get the ship mastery out of the way. Okay, loadouts. Let's go ahead and save you to fire at will. Oops. Fire at will. Oh wait, I've got to set the There we go. All right, so make sure I resave. All right, gotta beam down to the first city. We're gonna learn tractor repulsors 1. And then this ship will have 7 on cons. Some of them share cooldown, but it'll be fine. We will end up getting the competitive engines tonight. All right, pulsars 1 for science 1. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I could go and train people in the proper specializations, but I'm not really worried about that right now. All right. Phase 2, fire well. Although, how are we doing on our marks? Okay. We'll get there eventually. But first, ship mastery. All right, let's go ahead and reset everything. All right, where are my bridge officers? Hey, you're gonna go over there somewhere. You're gonna go over here somewhere. Okay, so this goes over here. Alright, Will goes over here. And that pattern beta 1. Emergency to end weapons. Temporal tunneling proc. I know I don't have that great yet, but it's always good to build for. All right, so that's gonna go there. At least these are all over here. At the time I was playing on this character, there was a lot I did not know about the game. There's still a lot I don't know about the game, but I know more now than I did. So you go over here. So then we're gonna do this, 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 and you go there. Nah. Grab the thing. Come on, man. Do the thing. Okay, so this is gonna go here. That's gonna go next to it. This is gonna go here. That's gonna go there. These all go here. All right, I did put the temporal negotiator on here, right? I did. Okay, cool. So you're gonna go here. All the temporal tunneling procs get grouped together. I have the Antares, right? Yeah, right there. And then I'm pretty sure that's it for this grouping. Oh yeah, I need this. I need this. Oh wait. Why do I have... Oh, I did it again. Oops. So there's one last engineering ability that I should have that I don't have on here. Where are you hiding? There you are. Now I for sure don't have that on there. So there. Now we've got it on there. Oh. Oh, I did not put focus frenzy. Oh, that's what's missing. So you can go right here. Oops. Antares, no! All right, we've got to rescue the Antares. Well, this goes here. I still don't know where I got this. But it is what it is. And the Antares is further down. There you are. Now he's got that on the bar. Okay, cool. So, save 2, fire at will. All right, time to do a wanted. Still don't think we're quite set up for elite yet. All right. I don't really want to push my luck in an elite either yet. All right, keep on keeping on. Come on, Bentons.
Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding. Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them. Whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly.
Looks like you are, actually.
You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations of some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with bolt holes
You sure about that?
That's got them. Excellent work. We'll send over a pacification party and take the suspect into custody.
All right, now I just gotta wait for red alert to go away. This area, I'm gonna go ahead and
Thank you for your assistance, and welcome to this sector. We've
leave the loot where it lies. I know that makes my eye twitch too, but gotta do what I gotta do. All right, so how far did we get on the master of this one? We got halfway there. So that means we can go ahead. There's going to be an incoming ad roll, those that are watching on Twitch, in just under 3 minutes. So just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll coming through. All right, so that means we need to do... We'll do a rescue and search. Not one of my favorites, but there should be plenty of targets.
Good to see you, my friend. As you can see, I'm in the middle of a... wait.
All right, Kamari.
We did it. Sensors are clear. For the moment. 2 of our...
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry, or those ships won't make it.
Klingon vessels are warping to your position.
Well, those guys didn't last long.
The blessings.
There's the other ship to grab.
If you
Go ahead and close the rift.
That's one less rift to worry about. Let's reroute to market.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
On all those guys to stay way over there. Okay, I can get a little bit closer. Hey, Doc. Working on ship mastery. Look at all that loot. Hey, I didn't get yeeted. I stayed as far away from the mall as I could, and I kept going backwards.
Indeed.
Good talk. On this one, I'm gonna go ahead and grab all the loot. Like, I really don't want to leave all this loot behind. How's your day going, Doc? Alright, bye, Shadow. Nah, I'm good. I'm running this stuff on normal. I'm reviving an old build.
I think that indeed.
Alright, how far did that get us on the mastery? Alright. Nice! Alright, next. So we've got EWC, we need temporal tunneling. What? Don't look at me with that tone of voice, Shadow. What? What? Crap, did I choose fleet marks out of that last one? Instead of competitive marks? Oops. Oh well. It is what it is. I hit the wrong button. Okay, let's go to traits. Eh. Not the greatest traits, but it'll work. Okay, so got that. You getting ready for work? Or do you have today off? Ah, you're working today? That's not too bad. Hey, I've got to salvage some stuff real quick. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. You left, Shadow, and now I'm in a position where you can't lay down. Are you going to try laying down anyway? I didn't need those mines. What? What? Don't look at me with that tone of voice, Shadow. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. You're okay. Love you. What? Shadow, you know you're spoiled rotten. You know you're spoiled rotten. You don't think so, but you are. Yeah. See, look at that. Alright, so finish getting consoles put on here. What are you doing? Still feel like I'm missing something. What? Oh yes, Domino! Staring at me right in the face. What else am I missing? Something else is staring me in the face. Because I've got... Wait, what's this? Alliance Tech. You know what? Let's go ahead and play around with that. It might not be up to par with our other weapons, but, like, that is what it is. Okay, there we go. I did put broadside on here, right? I did not. All right. Yeah, that's yeah, that passive is gonna boost our anti-proton weapon damage. Oh, why did I shut this? I need to put stations. Well, this guy can be taught in temporal. Well, Engineer Pirate can be taught in... Yeah, that's what we'll do. I do want to make sure I save this before going down there, just in case it decides to screw up everything. Go. Save that here. All right, so I need attack pattern beta 3. Not really that concerned with getting doll on these guys yet, because that still requires EC that I don't have to be able to spend on these guys yet. His ground build needs to be reworked too. We'll get to that. But I need intel spec and temporal spec. I will get you are dismissed at one point. Shadow, you're being a brat. You're being a brat. What are you doing? You're wandering all over the place, bud. Where are you going? You're fine, bud. Okay. You're going to be trained in temporal. That is going to come in handy later on. Let's see here. I do need to train Engineer Pirate 1. Where are you? Right in front of my face. Need to teach you intel. Go. All right, so the engineering ability I need is emergency to engines, and then I need 2 temporal abilities. Emergency engines. And then temporal space. Uncon. Uncon. Spiral impulse burst. Uncon. Okay, so stations tac 1. I need to teach him that one and that one. And then engineering pirate. There we go. All right, let's head up to space. Keep on keeping on, everybody. Our little tadpole. Oh yeah, I didn't teach him that. Oh wait, this is supposed to be Engineering Pirate 2. And I did not train Engineering Pirate 2 in Emergency to Engines. Alright, now he knows it. Alright, so let's go ahead, do that. There we go. 5, 6, 7. This is gonna be going 7. Did that not do the thing? Dang it. I might have forgotten the step. Now it works. Huh. I guess I just did the dumb. Oh well, it happens. Alright, Pirate Will 3, Beta 3, weapons. And then we need our engineering abilities. Yeah, I've never played around with that ability. It sounds good in theory. So we'll go ahead and play around with. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. I had to move. Excuse me. All right, where's Agony? Okay. Good grief. What are you doing, Shadow? I saw that. You're so mean, Shadow. You are. Simba was being good. He was all comfy cozy. And you decided to be a brat. I saw that. Alright, so brace for impact's gonna go over here. It's gonna go over here. Goes here. This goes here. Oh, that's gonna go there. And fleet. That goes there. What happened, Simba? See you being a brat. Is he being a brat, Simba? That's going to be automated. That's going to be there. Okay, so I set the Zenkethy thing here. That's going to go right there. And then we're going to have quick power network. And then Garrett console. And domino. And that button. All right, so that means now. Do I have enough? Oh, wait, first we're gonna do focus frenzy. All right, we're gonna set up our uncons. First, temporal tunneling procs. forgetting something. Oh, oh. I was gonna move. Okay, I know what I forgot. Whoops. All right. Pretty sure we've got everything set up. So we can go ahead and hide that for now. Set our power levels. Now, I was 1 pixel off. All right, now we can save this loadout. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a stretch break because there is gonna be an ad roll starting any moment. So those watching that need to grab a drink, a snack, use the facilities, switch laundry over, stand up and stretch yourself, now's a good chance to do so. We will meet back in the next 10 minutes. I will see you guys momentarily. All right, I have returned, everybody. Hopefully, you guys had yourselves a good stretch break. Hopefully, you guys were able to switch laundry over, grab a drink, a snack, use the facilities. Now we're back at it. So we've already set this guy up for how we're going to use him. We already set our build up. So there are a few things I do want to disable the visuals on. There we go. That's way better. All right, now I'm gonna go into ninth floor. All right, just waiting on the loading screen of doom. I went ahead and I made myself some food. Well, heated up some leftovers on the stretch break. I grabbed something else to drink. Hey, Cinder.
Looks like there was a fight here recently.
Good week, Afra.
Sorry.
Take the
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way. Sure God will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel. Marauder class.
I thought I made
They'd be
myself
cloaked.
clear. That even enough of their ships went down.
There we go. Getting better.
Well, there's good and bad news.
Before you
We've got.
There we go.
Did the Fakir captain sound cheerful there? I heard some cheer between the snarls.
Oh, it's Feklar? I didn't. Things blew up too quick for me to recognize the ships. All right, come on now. Red alert, go away. Come on, Madron. Modron. However his name's pronounced. Jeez. Alright, I am gonna need the salvage. Good talk. I'll talk to you in just a moment. I gotta clean up the trash. Come on now. So much trash to pick up. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, so the next ship after the Atlantis, we're gonna want to make sure we master the Corolla.
Well fought. Modron's on.
I do wonder how far the master got us right there. We'll find out momentarily. Hey, we got full mastery on that one patrol. All right, well, let's go ahead and save our loadout here. And I really don't think this did anything. Unless it did, I don't know. I still need to experiment with it. Okay, so that's another trait that we can add to our list. So that means with that, we're going to switch to the Corolla. Yes, we are Simba. We're going to switch to the Corolla. What are you going to say about it? What do you got to say about it? What? You just going to walk over here? You're just going to waltz your happy little butt over here? Huh? He in fact did do that. He waltzed his happy little butt right over here. I'll play around with those. Just gonna grab a bite of food real quick and then we'll keep on keeping on, guys. There we go. What? Are you happy now, Shadow? Okay. This one is Lieutenant Commander Universal. So we've got hierarchy. Okay. It's gonna be Pirate 1. He's gonna have Tractor Beam. That looks good. So fire at will. Beta. Weapon. Yeah, not every stream is gonna be about flat out DPS, guys. Sometimes I'm gonna be playing on my alt toons, trying to fix their builds. What's impressive? I've only got a few more toons to bring out of Mothball. I'm pretty proud of that. Right here is the process towards gaining DPS. So Doc, look away. You might learn a thing and your DPS might go up one. You're always talking about how you don't want your DPS to go up. Hey, sometimes you might be. And then you might accidentally learn something. Be like, no! My DPS went up by 1! I'll make sure I hit that upload button so everybody knows your DPS went up by 1. So I'm presuming you made it into work? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's my thing too, is like I'll sometimes learn something just by watching somebody else's stream. Okay, so tunneling. I'll put that there. That looks good. Good enough. Like I said, I'm not staying on the ship very long. There's going to be an ad roll incoming, those watching on Twitch, in the next 3 minutes. Sorry, 2.5 minutes. So just a heads up, in the next 2.5 minutes, there will be an ad roll coming through. Simba. Yeah, I'm going to call that good enough. It's going to be good enough for us to master this ship. Then last ship we have to master after this one is going to be the Noble. All right, so all of this is set up. So patrol. All right, come on, red alert, go away.
This has been a Watch out! Elachi are coming at the rift! Target those Elachi and fire.
I don't even think they had a chance to fire at the Elachi.
Looks like something's wrong. The rift isn't closing. Elachi warships on intercept. They're coming from the rift. Reading more Elachi ships on approach. Get ready to fight.
Come on, red alert, go away.
Hold. Hostile Elachi fleet on sensors. Here they come.
I think I exploded a thing or two. So much loot from so many explosions. This is the way to deepest. I am curious though as to how far that we progressed on the mastery scale. I'll find that out after we leave, but in the meantime, we've got a lot of loot to pick up.
Attacks like these are going to.
All right. Time to do the thing. Hmm. I am quite pleased with how that went. We only did the one patrol, and we ended up completing the mastery. Let's go. It's actually kind of funny how quickly the Alachi were dying. Oops. They barely had a chance to register that they were spawned in. Like, all right, time to fire off one weapon and dead. All right, hold on a second, guys. There is a lot of loot that needs to be salvaged. Holy crap. Shadow's finally drifting off to sleep. He's so comfortable. There's still a console missing, and I can't think of what it is at the moment. It'll dawn on me when I switch to a different ship. Shadow's in my lap, and he's dreaming. He is out cold. Yeah, I could rebuild the Octad, or I could just have him fly the Noble. Excuse me. Oops. Brought us to 154 out of 375. I'll just leave him fly the let him fly the Noble. That's a solid choice too. Oh, rubber banding. All right, so big stretch, Shadow. He woke up. All right, eye on it. There we go. And that's going to be taught to Engineering Pirate 1. There we go. I think those were the only ones I needed. Yeah, Alliance Tactics. I'm going to swap that out for Lorca's console. Then Image Refractors will get swapped out eventually for You Are Dismissed. Yeah, that looks good. How do those look? Oh. You know what? I'm keeping those. That looks good. Alright, so rearrange HUD. Special ship grade. That's good. Hydrate. All right, let's get this noble set up. Hey, Siren, thank you so very much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well. What'd you guys get up to in STO? At least that's what the shadow thing says. You guys get up to Shenanigans? I've mostly been working on getting this one character out of mothball status. He's just about there. Gotta get this ship mastered. That's fair. Which Jem'Hadar ship? Well, the usual. At least I'm presuming. Oh. Yeah, the interior is really nice. Hey, Guy Freeze. Welcome in. Did I say it right? Yeah, there's a few interiors that are just amazingly done. If you end up going lifetime, there is a lifetime Jem'Hadar ship that ends up transforming it. It's really fun. Yeah. Let me switch to it. I've actually got a character that's on it. See? He's on the fleet version anyway. Of course, the ship name is the Laser Pointer. Yeah. Honestly, though, the way I've got it set up on this character, it's at least a 700k DPS ship. Plus or minus. The Fire at Will beamboat, Twinkling Lights. Let's see, did I get rid of the console? I don't think I did. Maybe I did get rid of its console. Huh. But it's got like an enhanced battle mode. And it ends up having its own lance. It's really fun. Like, as much as I like the advanced escort, this, the bridge officer layout on this is similar to the advanced escort, but the addition of a couple universal slots allows for better bridge officer seating. So you can put more uncons on it. I've got 7 uncons. Did I get rid of its console though? I gotta find it. Do I have room to... Oh no! You know what? I'm not really playing around with this one, so I can go ahead and discharge the Corsair. So that means... Yeah. I've been playing around on that ship a little bit too. The one they start you off with, you're talking about the Vanguard Jem'Hadar they gave us, right? Hey, Tentacle. Welcome in. Yeah. There it is. The Impersa is such a fun ship. Like, there's a few people that really don't like it, but like, I really love it. Honestly, that's the build I have on my main character with that ship. I was able to hit my highest DPS record in Hive with the Impersa. With that, I have to clarify though, after the Lance was nerfed. Because as fun as the Lance was, I was able to make up for the DPS lost with the rebalance of the Lance by better piloting. But man, that sure was fun when the Lance was broken. Flying around Corfez and those heavy artillery carriers, just one-shotting those, or one-shotting the assimilators and guillotine. It's so fun. Let me show this real quick. Now we've got to wait 30 seconds. There's the ad roll starting in just under 2 minutes. Those watching on Twitch, so just a heads up, there is an incoming ad roll. All right. We've got to wait for the countdown, though. No. The inversion beam isn't really all that useful. The pull-around Lotus is fun, though. But here's the... There you go. Now you're in tactical mode. And this thing just looks really good in the Ethereum Vanity. Yeah, but the bug ship's fun too. Shadow. You're so comfy. You're sound asleep? It's quite possible. Oh, for anybody confused about the two trays, the one on the right, this is my spam bar, and the one on the left is manual clicks. Just to clear up any confusion. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm working through some food real quick. I grabbed that on my last stretch break. Did I keep the Jem'Hadar bridge on this one? I think I kept the Jem'Hadar bridge. We'll find out. Yeah. Loading screen of doom. You guys might be out of the Admiral by the time I load into the bridge. I did keep the bridge. Let's go. I know, Doc. Yeah, I kept the Jem'Hadar bridge on here because it's just very well done. Oh, I forgot there was another oh, I'm back here. All right. Lower deck. Yeah, they might not have included it. Because that's quite possible. Because they have said, like, these bridges, they do take a few months to put together. Yeah, so this lower deck only has the one spot. I'm sure in canon there would be places for the Jem'Hadar to rest. All right, grabbing a bite real quick. Mm-hmm. So I know that that can throw you off if you're unfamiliar with the lore, but Jem'Hadar are bred male only, and they're hatched from egg. I think they're hatched from eggs, but they were built as a warrior species to protect the founders. I actually go a little bit into the lore during the Gamma Quadrant story arc. So this story arc here corresponds with some of the lore that we learned from DS9, and then kind of expands on it. It also expands on the Herc, what happened with them. The Vorta were specially bred to command the Jem'Hadar on behalf of the Changelings. There's a lot of lore in Star Trek. It's all right. And because the Vorta are bred for diplomacy, they are naturally immune to most poisons. Oops. Wait, did it switch? Did it not do the thing? Ah, no, it didn't save the thing of a jig. Override subsystem safeties, ionic turbulence. 5 on cons. 4 temporal tunneling procs. That'll work. Alright, so fire at will. Back pattern beta. Oh, that's fine. Appreciate the raid. I also appreciate the lurk. Yeah, there's a lot of story that to delve into in the game. So where's there we are? Emergency to weapons, temporal tunneling. Shadow, you're so cute. You rolling around there, kitty cat? You rolling around there, kitty cat? What are you doing? So cute. You're so happy too. Look at you. You're so stretched out. My cat Shadow is in my lap. And he's just about knocked out. No! Not another internet interruption. Oh, we're back. We're back. It was still long enough for me to get an SNR. No! Been fighting that all night. Shadow, you are so cute. You go from being such a tiny little ball to a very long kitty cat. I don't know where you hide all of that. It's a good kitty cat. Yeah, spoiled rotten too, huh? Appreciate the feedback, Doc. No, my internet's been fighting me all day. Ever since I started streaming. All right. Shadows. You stretching? Are you stretching? There we go. There's that. Exactly. That's just how it goes sometimes. Wait, oh, I already have that right here. Duh. Okay. That's there. That's there. Broadside. Still gonna leave Alliance Tactics over here. Or are there two? Did I drag one over there? I probably did. Whoops. In all fairness, that's how my internet connection has been tonight. Like, everything will be fine, and then SNR, and then streaming software is disconnected. It's just been real interesting. But I'm still pushing through refining this, or bringing this character out of Mothball. That's fair, Doc. That's very fair. So for those wondering why on my Fire at Will builds, you'll see Torp spread over here is once Fire at Will is done doing its thing, it's about time for this to auto-click to extend the duration of Fire at Will. And then I usually put evasives over on the left side, right next to emergency to engines, with another firing mode. I don't really use this firing mode other than for the competitive engine proc. That's it. It's just there for me to get around the engine, the map quicker. Even though this character doesn't have the competitive engines just yet, to me it makes sense to build everything. I get better DPS when I automate things. There's less things for me to click. I'm lazy, okay? But even though this character doesn't have the competitive engines yet, I'm putting the build together as if he does, because that just makes it easier for when I finally get the competitive engines. You will at some point. Maybe not today, but at some point you will. That's there. Exactly. I've only got 15 characters. It's easiest to have all their spam bars be the exact same. At some point, I've got to revisit my science tunes. You're gonna do that. You are gonna go here. You are gonna go there. Do that. We'll have you here. Okay, so evasives goes here. Plus, when I'm rolling through characters, it's easiest for me to take one look at a glance and be able to tell that that character has been revisited and revised. It's all about streamlining the process. I mean, granted, I shouldn't have so many tunes to begin with, but you know what? It is what it is. I've created all these characters, so I will live with my choice. Oh, okay, so that's gonna there. I already did that, and now I've still got more characters. Oh. This is gonna have to go down here because no! I already deleted like 3 characters. And now somehow I'm... Yeah, I deleted 3 of them. I turned 1 into a bank toon. Well, I've already invested resources into the other characters. I already invested in adding Boimler to them, or Ancon. It does. Having everything laid out the same way, it gets less confusing as you go through your characters. Because instead of them flying completely different from each other, they all fly fairly uniform. Temporal tunneling, Ancon, miraculous repairs. Aggro drop. Oh, whoops. Oops. I knew I was forgetting something. something didn't feel right. Oh well. I'd have been watching that as I go to master the ship, and and I'd been like, wait, why isn't that firing off? That's fair. Ah, you're fine, Doc. Everybody is, everybody should play the game the way they feel is fun. Although it doesn't hurt to work on your builds and improve your gameplay. Because the more refining you do on your tunes, the more fun it is. I'm still astonished at some of the DPS I can do on some of my characters. Like, you're watching those damage floaters, like, holy crap. There we go. Now I can hide this. The other day, on stream, I was watching damage floaters of a cannon scatter volley build I had on one of my Gorn, and he's in a legendary Negvar with the cannon scatter volley build. And I was watching the damage floaters, and I was like, holy crap. There I go. Oh, I can spend another point. Yeah, I've got to get this guy through the intel skill tree. But I must master this ship. We'll add to hell with our orders the traits. This should be an Omni. But saved the loadout. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into Trouble Over Terra.
This has been a Why would it? Very well. Watch out! The lock is
Oops. You're a little bit late to the scene there.
Looks like we made it here just in time. I think it's time to close that rift. Something's wrong. The rift isn't closing. Ship is under attack. Ilachi warships on intercept course. They're coming from the rift. Reading more Ilachi ships on approach. Get ready to fight.
Oops. Alright, come on. Red alert, go away. You're harsh and my mellow. Come on.
Agreed. Hostile Elachi fleet on sensors. Here they come.
Weird bit of lag. Good grief. Yeah, we've definitely improved this character. Lord. I know this is on normal, but it's ridiculous. Still hilarious. You're fine, Tarzan. Just a scratch. No, you're not. It's kind of ridiculous. I wonder how far in, how much mastery we got out of that.
Well done.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in just a moment. I've got loot to grab. That's ridiculous.
like these are going to continue. Now more than ever, the Alliance needs to stand together. We'll do what we can for the base and its crew. Thanks for helping.
That was a lot of loot. And we got what we wanted. Let's go. This can go away. We can add more uncons. Hey, we're almost at 100,000 salvage. All right. Welcome back from the ad roll, guys. I already got that. Okay, cool. I didn't realize this character already had that. All right, well, that's good news. All right, so we still need to get competitive marks. Because we're still working on getting the engine. We're almost there, honestly. So I'm going to go ahead and see how we fare against the crystalline catastrophe solo. Oh, endeavors roll over in like 20 minutes. All right. We're about to do the thing. What happened, Shadow? What happened? There's also a way you can build without having to rely on uncon. But I like having all the clickies.
Your assistance in taking down the...
All right, we're gonna see how this character fares. Shadow, you're so happy. I'd say this character is a force to be reckoned with.
You must outrun or destroy those lances. Do not let another impact your ship. The entity has resumed its energy absorption. Cease fire and fall back. The entity is no longer in its absorption phase. Final push. You must outrun or destroy those lances. Do not let another impact your ship. You must outrun or destroy those lances. Do not let another impact your ship.
Oh. Say that went pretty well. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I needed to put one right there. I'd say that went pretty well, honestly. I'm gonna change all of these, though. Hey, there's no cooldown.
assistance in taking down the crystalline entity.
We almost have the competitive engines for this character. All right.
Congratulations, General.
Hey, we did over 100K in there. We ended that at 126K. That's actually not bad. Yeah, so we ended that at 126K DPS. Actually did quite well. Honestly, a good spot for this build to be. I know that's not really a good benchmark. Wait, did it not count my... Oh, it didn't count agony. No. It didn't count agony. Oh, well. So I know that's not really a good map to parse in, but it does give me an idea of how this build performs. And honestly, it performs quite well. A lot better than I was expecting it to. Yeah, I did kind of rely on miraculous repairs, but so be it. I'm very happy with the performance of this build. So this character is now officially out of mothball and out of standby status. He's got a solid build. It's performing excellently. So we did quite well. Only a couple more toons to do that with. I mean, it really won't take us long to rebuild the Doctod on him. Now that we've got some much better traits. I'm gonna go ahead and save this loadout. I'm gonna put him back in the Doctod and see how much better we can set him up. Oh, okay. So this... We did have an anti-proton Omni, but it's part of a set. So Pavan kind of takes over that. Yeah, Pavan Omni sits on top of all that. So let's go ahead and redo this build. I'm gonna save this as a different loadout slot. This build is from when we were learning how to improve the build. All right, so go. Now we're definitely completely changing this build around. All right, where are you? Here. Broadside? Broadside. Agony? Agony. We've already got Voven. Domino. Assimilated module. You're in here somewhere. There you are. I still have to verify we've got the competitive engines. You know, we'll go ahead and place that there for the time being. As a filler console. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to build things for Elite, but also so they can handle whatever I throw at them. Like if I want to take them through story content, I can take them through story content no matter the level, although the Delta Quadrant series of missions against the Vodwar, I do prefer to do those on normal, or at the very least advanced, because the only real spot I want to face Vodwar on Elite is in Corfez. I'll be very transparent about that. Because otherwise, good luck and Godspeed. All right, so this is going to be all on cons. Competitive engine proc. I could do attack pattern beta, but I'd rather have the engine proc. F5. We can do more engine procs. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, the Vodwar, oof. Even though my main character, the build I've put on him is able to make it through, he's able to make it through elites, especially making it through Cortez. My other characters, they're not as built up as him, so like, nah, dude. Shadow. That's a big stretch, my dude. I got the belly. I got the belly. Oh no. This is gonna be engineer pirate. There. Looks like I need to grab a couple things from the bridge officer trainer. We can do 5, 6, 7. We can do 7 uncons on here. And that's the thing, we could do... You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do with this. I'm going to go ahead and save this as a different loadout. There we go. So this is set to a better loadout. There's going to be an words and things and stuff. There's going to be an ad roll coming through in the next 2.5 minutes. Sorry, 2 minutes 15 seconds. Those watching on Twitch. So just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll incoming. I do apologize. I've got it set as unobtrusive as I can. If I set it any lower, then it auto inserts ads. So I do apologize if it seems like there's too many ad breaks. But I've got it on the lowest setting before it does the pre-rolls. Oh, that's Commander. Okay. Uncon. And then we do Gravity Well 3. Oh, wait. I need eject warp plasma. Can we get the competitive engine? No! So close, yet so far away. Why? What did I forget to do? All right, so we're gonna go into the crystalline entity again. First, I need to get Gravity Well 3 for this character. And I am curious as to an anti-proton Omni. I don't have the EC for it. I have a plasma. Wait. I might. Hold on. Dude. Let's go. I gotta refine his ground build. Ah, I put equals, not dash. There we go. Oh no. That's an R. No. Wait, are we Gucci? Wait, we're Gucci. All right, I still need gravity well 3. Okay. What is let it go? Nope. Jesus. Nah, not worth it. It is a temporal tunneling proc, but at the same time, like, it's cool, but it's not 7.9 mil cool. Oops. Really like these. They're not type 7s, but they're still fun. All right, so you are going to have Port Plasma. Oops, sorry. You are Photonic Shockwave. Those pictures are very close together. And they're very close to each other. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 uncons. I'm just gonna leave an engineering team just just in case. All right, so this is gonna go over. Oh wait, I need to switch a few things. All right, so where's my bridge officers? I don't have attack pattern beta, but that can be Emergency to weapons. Brace for impact. Evasives goes here. And meh. Goes over here. Not using that. Not using that. This goes at the end. Goes here. You'll go over there for the time being. See, I could run these or Elite Valkyries. Because this is more of a carrier build and instead of DPS, but it's still a fun build. These guys can do some serious damage though. And it has been a little while since I've last played on those. FPN goes here. Gravity well. We're gonna go here. Could make the grab well a little bit larger. Oh, I need to switch this around a little bit. This, that. Much better. Now, some people would use rapid fire as a Hellbore light trigger, but I'm using it as a competitive engine proc because I don't have Hellbore. I've got other ships to get before I focus on, or before I get the Warden, because I have been working on pushing my builds as far as they can go without Hellbore. Well, Hellbore can be useful and fun. It's just not something that interests me at the moment. Now I'll do that. I don't even know how far in the story arc this character's gotten. I know I played on him for a while. Yeah, Hellbore is still performing higher than expected for those that build for it properly. But I'm having fun without it. Although the Warden does look like a good ship, as far as looks wise and stuff. That's fair. Oh, okay. That's that paladin. Okay. I didn't know that the Warden kit bashed with that. That's actually kind of neat. Yeah, that's why I went ahead and played around with the Impersa while the lance was still broken. There are a few people upset about it, but I mean, it was fun. Although I do wish that it had the ability to crit. Like, how it's been rebalanced works quite well. If it still had the ability to crit, it'd be more fun, because you still sacrifice a bit of hull in order to fire, or in order to use the lance. What do I know? So that there. This here. I do think that all of the lance ships do need a bit of a buff. Because there's only one real lance that's worth getting, and that's from a promo ship. And it utilizes a console space. Yeah, I think it'd be more fun to be able to build into the lance. Like, because they're saying that the new mechanics of the lance, it relies more on hull HP to a maximum of 650k hull, and that's where you're going to get the max performance out of the lance. And even if it had the ability to crit, the most people that would be able to get the most performance out of it would be those at the upper echelons of the DPS boards, because they have access to more items than us standard players. Well, I've still got a what some people would call a bare bones account, but I've got a lot of ships that a lot of other people don't have. So I don't know. I'm on the side of fun. That's fair. You know how many times I blew up using the land? We'd be going through Guillotine, or we'd be going through Corfez, and I would end up one-shotting something, but I would blow up in the process, and I was like, worth it, I got the thing. It was fun. It's like, even though I died, I at least killed the thing. Ah, well. I'm missing something for this bar. Something other than this button. This... What killed me? Oh, I did. I'd even look at the damage. The damage window you get at the when you die. There's the little window that says toggle damage display or whatever. And some of the self damage I sustained was holy crap. All right, so I'm still missing a thingamajob. What is still missing? Got that, I've got that, I've got that. I don't want that, got that, got that. That's there, that's not auto fire. This is auto fire. That's already there. That's where it goes, that's where it goes. That's there. That's on the thing. Is that on the thing? That is on the thing. That's on the thing. Those are there. That's on there. That's on there. That's not on there. I don't want it on there. That's where it goes. Don't need that on there. That's there. Focus frenzy, that's there. Sorry, excuse me. That's not there. I don't want that there. That's there. That's on there. That's there. That's there. Engineering team is not on there, but that's on there. Those are there. That's there. That's on there. Domino's there. Those three are there. Shadow, you are just so happy. You're sleeping so well, big stretch. Are you rolling over and flopping over on the other side? Huh? You're flopping over on the other side? You're comfy. Love you. Good boy. You are, Shadow. So this here. We'll put that there just to free up some, just to close some gaps. And I think that should work. This is more for a nanny build, but I can't think of another useful filler console other than, well, we've got image refractors. But I mean, it's just something that's going to sit there until we get Lorca's custom fire control on the build. And then at some point, we're going to end up replacing image refractors with You Are Dismissed. But for the time being, this is a solid setup. There we go. Now, to pick on the crystalline entity again. Like, honestly, I would like to see a buff to a lot of the Lance ships, especially the Gal-X. Because the Gal-X has a 2-minute cooldown for its Lance, and the Lance is kind of underwhelming. Because a lot of people are like, hey, they've got the Gal-X, because a lot of players have seen in... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up the thing. Ah! Fixed it. I love this ship.
The crystalline entity has halted its energy absorption. Resume fire.
Ouch. Touche, crystalline entity. Touche. Oh well. That's fair. I bought the I bought a few of the Galaxies years ago. And now that I've learned more about shipbuilding, they've been a lot more fun, honestly. There's an incoming ad roll in just under a minute. Those watching on Twitch, so just a heads up, there is an ad roll incoming. Okay, so does this mean I can finally get the competitive rep engines? Are we gonna be just under? Dude. We are 1 point away. No. Game, you're doing me dirty. It's right there. It's 1 point. How dare. How did we do DPS wise on it? Oh, okay. Well, I did down it. Not terrible though. All right, so we really need 1 point to get the competitive engines. So rude. Huh, Shadow? The game is so rude. Hey. Okay. Okay, bud. You're fine. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm just gonna have us go into unwanted guests, but oh, that's why I went in there. I want the Valkyries. That told me I need more DPS. Welcome back, guys. Shadow. Hey, you're okay. Lay back down, bud. Lay back down. You're okay. Look, you'll be grumpy if you don't get the sleep you need, okay? But be grumpy now. Be grumpy now. Don't be so grumpy, Shadow. You're okay. Alright, let's do unwanted guests. I just need one competitive mark. We only need one. The game did us dirty. Unbelievable. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, now you guys have the zoomies. Loading screen of doom.
Sincere greetings, my friend. Thank you. The Vigilant stands ready to fight at your side.
Courage, reporting in. Operational status, red.
You must close the vortex as soon as possible. We cannot allow it to remain. Enemy vector on an attack vector. The enemy has sent reinforcements. You are clear to close the vortex now.
Well, we'd still get more salvage.
Well, you may.
Good talk.
Enemy fleet approaching your position. Do not waste any time. Close the vortex while you can.
Come on, Red Alert, go away.
Sensor. The harmony has been restored to battle readiness, and sadly, together we will defeat these vile beings and their
Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Get back here.
We will not let the war prevail.
Where was it running to? Was it that afraid of me?
We shall be
I didn't think I was that scared.
the Lord seek to decimate this universe as they did with ours, but we will stop them.
Yeah, I didn't think I was that scared.
Remember, through unity, we are strong. These Borg are consistent indeed, which is why they never fail to underestimate us.
competitive mark.
Victory!
All right. Honestly, I think this is pretty solid the way we've got it set up. Definitely performs way better. I love this ship. Okay, so now what am I gonna do? Oh, right, we've got to get our competitive engines finally, because we had to settle for 15 mark. There we go. Oops. Yeah, we had to settle for 15 marks. Because we didn't quite have enough marks. Oh well. Excuse me. Now we wait real quick while it crafts. I think this character has been pretty well revived. What are you doing, Shadow? Do you have the zoomies? It's almost crafted. Shadow, you're smacking the back of my head with your tail. You are? I got you. I got you. Oh, your pupils are huge. Your pupils are huge. Settle down, bud. I love you. No. You don't have to be grouchy. I want to pet. I don't want to play. No, you're upset about something. Did you snooze and now you've got a lot of energy to burn off? Did you snooze and now you've got a lot of energy to burn off, Shadow? Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. $15 a second. 98 degrees a second. Good God, that thing turns. Jeez. All right, this character is up to spec. I do have to revise his noble build, though. At some point, I'm going to update the duty officers he's got, but I don't have the funds for those yet. But I will in due time. We're going to give you those engines. And this thing, I didn't really notice much of a difference in it, honestly. So we're gonna swap that out for the sensor suspension burst. There we go. This is gonna go here. This is gonna get swapped out for an Omni. There we go. Then we're gonna go ahead and save the loadout. Kinda wanna see how it does against the crystalline entity. We had like 120k earlier. We just crossed over 8 hours. Let's go. All right. All right, let's see here. Let's go back into the crystalline entity. Hey, I got an endeavor done. What? Wait, what endeavor did I get done? I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that those rolled over. Oh, shield healing. Oh, okay, cool. Destroy Undine ships, defeat Zenkethi on ground. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take care of those endeavors. This character does not have the mission at a point where I can take on the Zenkethi. I have a character that does, but oh wait, this one's ground, this one's space. Okay, let's do this. Undine ships. All right. Wait for that to load. We'll go ahead and get that out of the way. I only need to take out 10 of them. Where's Simba? Are you coming here? Simba? What? What? You've been laying on me all night. Simba can have a turn. If he chooses. Shadow, you're a goofball.
The Undine are attacking along 3 vectors. These vectors have fluidic rifts that need to be closed.
Yeah, there's those other 3, but I'm not worried about that. I just want to get the Endeavor out of the way.
performing a scan of the rift now. An Undine dreadnought has entered local space.
Hey, can you settle down, bud? You don't need to be in the window like that. Alright, that endeavor's out of the way. I do highly recommend making sure you do your endeavors daily. Shadow. Brat boy. Uh-oh. He's hunkered down. He's about to do the calibrated butt wiggle. Shadow. Eh. What? All of those were kind of meh. Hey. Hey. Not so loud, bud. You don't have to be there yowling. Hey, I'm not a jungle gym to jump around on. I'm not a trampoline. Oh, I've got to disable those visuals. Yeah, this will work for now. The way it's set up. I'm actually pretty happy with it. Alright, time to swap to a character that does have that Zemkethi mission lined up where it needs to be. Alright. My main character is like, finally, my turn. Alright, so we just need to defeat Zemkethi on ground. So we should have that mission lined up. How many? 10? Oh, that's not bad. Loading screen of doom.
They're closing!
Aww.
All ships! This is General Kern. Fire at will.
I forgot that it was set to elite. Oh well.
There. Weapons control is in that room, just ahead.
I'm going to rearrange this a little bit.
We've lost phasers. Cover us while we make repairs. Then get the reinforcements inbound. Moving to intercept.
You tried to end me once before. It won't go any better. You fight like a Klingon. Will you die like one as well?
Oh, still only 7?
Fought well, but he won't be coming back from that.
Right, that's only 7. Oh well, this is on elite.
They know we're here. Good. Secure those consoles. One to go. Get to it while you can. Clever. They rerouted their weapons control to the command deck.
Jesus. I got a lot of damage out of Martok. I am using Huawei. Well, that's all those endeavors done. We're at 290 for endeavor rank. Quarter of the way there. So he's been refined. I'm presuming Greyson and John are the last two that are untouched. So Han's my main. I spent time on him fairly. Feline supplement. We just revised Kiriyoshi. For Meowington, we'll get a better EPG build in time. We've revamped 13. Don's on a CSV build. Rigid is on a CSV build. Reginald is on a Fire at Will build. He's been refined. Deepest Life is the newest one. He's been refined. He's got a EPG build. He's got an EPG build. He's got a Fire at Will. Jerry's the bank toon. Yeah, so that's most of the characters out of Mothball. Let's freaking go. The next one to be refined is going to be John. And so we're going to do the same thing with him that we did on this stream. Is we took time to make sure he had proper bridge officers with actual useful space traits. And I've only got one character right now that's rocking the SROs, and that's my Romulan. Oops, Admiral. I'll tell you guys in a moment. Oh. All right. Yeah, so It's kind of funny. This is the first character I created back when I first started playing the game back in 2012. God, it's been 14 years I've been playing this game. Every time I think of that, it's like, geez. But it's true. I've been playing this game 14 years on and off. I haven't really started focusing 100% on DPS until 2024 on how to better build my ships and everything. Jeez. And in that time, I've slowly been refining my characters. But the downside is, John has kind of been on the back burner. So now that Kiriyoshi still needs his ground build figured out. So I'm going to go ahead and... Barely, do you have any more collective will left? I know I was stashing them. Hey. Hi, Simba. About time you had a turn laying down next to me. About time. Yeah. I love you. You don't make for a very good window, though. Oops. What are you doing? What are you doing, Simba? Are you spinning around? Are you? Well, where are you going to lay down at? Oh, well, tell them. They want to hear your beautiful meow. You got to squeak louder. What? Come here. I got a spot right here for you. Come on. Come on. See? See how nice and soft that spot is? Aww. I love you, Simba. You don't make for a very good window, though. You don't? Aww. Aww. All right, so let's see here. Collective will. Collective will. Do you have any left? You do. Sweet. All right, I was crafting on you. Did I put the Decora bridge on you? I did not, but I at least have access to the account bank. Over there. You're not going to be missing a collective flow, right? Yeah, you've got one. Okay, cool. These were really cheap at one point, so I stocked up on them. Hey. All right, where's the thing? Oh, right. Kiriyoshi, he needs his ground build revamp. What? Honestly, I don't even know how that one is. And I would grab a micro singularity generator, but those things are like 5 mil right now on the exchange. Ridiculous. Wait, you've got the. Did I add the Decora bridge on you? I don't remember. I don't remember, Simba. I'm sorry. You left now. I'm sorry. I did not. I can at least grab the collective will. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we'll need discovery marks for the rest of the items, but yeah, because the micro singularity, that's always been one of my favorites, but if it's gotten too expensive, then I might not slot it. Yeah, see, 2.5 mil. I mean, the price is coming down a bit, but still, I used to pick these up for like 100 grand. These are fun. Wait, did I? Oops. You know what? That's Mark 12. We'll go with Mark. What other kit modules do I have? No one's there. We've got Sunpack Lightning. Too long a recharge. Jesus. Well then. Do I have enough for... Hold on. I'm going to switch over to Jerry. Do I have enough for the Anchor of Breathor? Yeah, that's bind on pickup though. I've got enough. Okay. That's 15 Targ earmuffs. 15 Bolian candles. 15 Terran ornaments. And 15 Vulcan meditation. Okay, so I'll go ahead and send those over to Karayoshi. So at least we'll get a head start on his ground build. I mean, we're already making progress. I had a tractor beam catapult. Oh, that's level 3. Oh, that's best served cold 3. I did have a let it go. Ah, well. Alright, so now I can go ahead and craft that. Okay, we're going to replace one of these with Anchor of Breathor. This does do some damage, but we're going to forego Sumpec Lightning for now because I'm curious as to the other kit modules that he's got equipped. Yeah, I don't have Shaq's cannon on him. At least got this one. It does need to be upgraded. Do you have any? You don't have any tech upgrades. I know who does, though. I could solve a few issues on his build right now. If those are still on Zohan, if I haven't moved them to a different character. If I have moved them to a different character, good luck and Godspeed as to which one I move them to. Hey, yes, I've got a few characters.
Round and round it goes.
All right. That's bound a character. Oh god, did I move him? I might have moved him. Oh, I think I moved him. Crap. Oh, that at this point, it's anyone's guess as to where they went. Where would I have put them? Eventually, Doc. Eventually. Where did I put all of those? Did I move them to... I know I spent some time on Deepus's life. Did I add those to his inventory? I don't think so.
Commander Burgess, Starfleet Intelligence.
Good talk. No? I mean, I did spend some time on Barely. Maybe I moved him to Barely. See, this is the downside to having so many characters. Where on earth did I put those? Oh, there's only 15 on you. Well, you know what? Those are going in the account bank. I'll look through the rest of the characters and see how many more there are. That would be useful, but it's bound to character. Well, I did spend some time on Feline Supplement. I wonder if he's got any of the upgrade coupons. Yeah? He's... I think I found him. I think I found who was hoarding them. How dare you, Doc? And we were getting along so well. Now you have to go and insult me. Evil! Well, while I'm on this subject, let me see if any of the other characters have any of the Phoenix upgrades while I'm at it. I'll try to make sure I remember to put them in the account bank when I'm done. Do you have any? Sorry. I know Jerry doesn't have any. There's going to be an ad roll coming through in the next 3 minutes, those watching on Twitch. Just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll incoming. Nope.
Warning. Ship is under warning. Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under warning.
Why does this always happen?
Warning. Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under attack.
Is that a glitch with all aspects accounted for? Weird, because all aspects accounted for was the only thing up. Its timer ran out, and then it triggered again. Weird. I don't think he's got any on him. He does. Well, we're gonna set that right there. I don't think Bridget has any on him. I'll double check. Although I do know I was working on mastering a few ships so he could have the option for Fire at Will build. No, he doesn't. Nope. I doubt John has any on him. Worthwhile to check. It does. Oh, I'm surprised. Okay. I didn't think you would have any on you. I don't think Sahort has any on him. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I'm still trying to consolidate all of any and all Phoenix upgrades that might be across my account. I do have 3. Okay. Yes, we're gonna go consolidate those. I've actually found a few on characters I didn't even think that I had any on. So that was quite a surprise. Like, I didn't think John had any on him, but he did. All right, I don't know if Greyson has any on him. We'll double check. You've got some on you. Oops. See, the thing is, my goal isn't to make everything gold on all my characters, because Zohan, a lot of his gear is still purple, like very rare. And I'm able to hit over a mil DPS with that setup, so I'm just trying to make sure everything's at least Mark 15. Yeah, it's been maxing, but whatever works, right? I didn't think he would have any on him. Okay, last character to check. Again, I don't think he has any on him, but at the same time, you never know. He's mostly been a bank toon. All right. Time to return to Kiriyoshi. We're going to make sure Kiriyoshi at least has Mark 15 gear. Like, and again, I'm not trying to set everything to gold or anything. I do want to take a moment to thank all the lurkers. I just glanced over at the users in chat, and there's a lot of users in chat. So I want to thank you all so very much for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people lurking. Thank you, guys. Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's astonishing. Forget what malicious AI is useful for. I did grab those, right? Those are now here. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, that's what that is. Well, you've got to get the 2-piece. Not cool. There we go. That's Mark 15 now. Okay, this is Mark what? 12? Yeah, that's Mark 15 now. That was Anchor, right? Oops. There we go. I think that's it. Oh, right. A couple other things that need to be upgraded. Min-maxing, but, you know... There we go. That's Mark 15. That's Mark 15. Oops. Mark 15. Oops. That works, but that wasn't what I was intending on. $13, $14, $15. $14, $15. $15. I didn't mean for that one to get to epic quality, but you know what? I'm not complaining. This character is miss. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh. What are you? Eh. I'm not really utilizing that one. We're gonna make sure we have a Moopsie at least. Because Moopsie is meta. Oops. I had every other button but that one. I can't be the only one that knows that Moopsie is meta. All right. I need to set up his ground keybinds. I do have. I mean, those will work, but he doesn't really have. At some point, I will set this guy up with better traits. I mean, he's real close to getting a couple R&D traits. I don't know what that was. Oh, I want more damage. I haven't played around with that one. Yeah, we'll go with that setup for the time being. All right, so that's set up. That's set up. Okay, so now we get to set up our spam bar, our spam tray. All right, so I'm going to be out of everybody's way while I do this. There's still stuff to salvage. I'm not getting rid of those. I mean, I don't really use that. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in the bank though. I'll clean it out later, but I just need some stuff out of my inventory. I don't think this character's bank is full. No, there's still a lot of room. Okay, cool. There we go. I put those Phoenix upgrades there. This one isn't that useful. I've got the advanced ones, so I don't really need the normal ones. I don't have any advanced ones of those. Fireworks are important. we are at a better spot than we were just a little bit ago. This is all going to probably get cleaned off stream. So just disregard all that. But in the meantime, our inventory is a lot better. Okay. So it showed. All right. Yeah, this one, its damage grows. So I'm going to go ahead and utilize that one instead of these dual pistols. All right, so got that done. Now the inventory is clean. We got that done. Now we've just got to work on this thing in the job. Well, there's going to be an incoming ad roll in just under 3 minutes. So before we work on setting up the ground tray for this character, I'm going to go ahead and take time to stand up and stretch. And then we'll keep on keeping on, guys. So if you guys need to switch laundry over, grab a snack, a drink, stretch, switch laundry over, use the facilities, now's a good chance for you to do so. We shall meet back within the next 10 minutes. I will be right back, everybody. All right, we are back, everybody. Hopefully you guys had yourselves a good stretch break. Hopefully you guys were able to stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, use a facility, switch laundry over, what have you. All right. We are back. Time to work on setting up this guy's ground setup. All right. So I'm going to change a few things on this setup. Okay. What is this? Oh, come on. Let me know what the thing is. A few of the things, I know what they are. Only usable on ground. Eh. I believe that's the Omega Nanites. Have that there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is first thing I'm gonna have go off is gonna be an Anchor of Grethor. Bring everybody in. What's... Yeah, see, that's a 2-minute recharge, though. Like, eh. So that's gonna chain. We're not doing cover shield, because that does not need to be on the bar. Got the 2 of those. Not doing that. Port drone fabrication. 2-minute recharge. So orbital strike. We don't need visual dampening field. Why is that even an option? Oh, oh well, you know what? That makes sense, but I don't need it. I'm not even gonna slot it. That's really only a clicky. Reroute power shields. Don't need this. Okay. Got shield. Engineering proficiency. Is that really everything? I guess that's everything. I thought there was more stuff. You know what? It's going to be dangerous, guys. But I'm gonna go ahead and put pounce on the spam bar. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I thought he would have more, but apparently not. So there we go. So we're just going to have 3 of those showing. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and reset his ground keybinds. But that's done. Because it's next to number 1, we're going to go ahead and add the tilde key. I'm going to add an action, and that's going to be execute full tray, and that's going to be tray 9. And that's pretty much how I have my ground built set up. I've automated most of the buttons that get pushed. All right. So we've cleared the inventory. So what that means too is my bridge officers So what I want to do is I want to teach these guys something different. Off to the skill trainer we go. All right, so let's keep on keeping on. What? I see you, Simba. There we go. All right, I am curious about something though. Now we do have to test how his ground build is doing. So I'm going to go ahead, grab a patrol, and instead of it being on normal, we're going to go with elite. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Loading screen of doom.
You've arrived. Good. Yes, a Terran.
Wait, how did I lose something? What? I somehow lost something in the loading screen. It just fell off. I have never seen that before. All right, come on, guys. Really, Simba? What's the matter, bud? Simba, you're fine. You are. You know what? I think this build is working quite well for him. I love you, Simba.
Damn, she's beaming out.
Huh, bud. Well, there's going to be an ad roll coming through in just under a minute, those that are watching on Twitch. So just a heads up, there is an incoming ad roll. Are we sure this is on Elite? Better, Simba. Love you. Come on. Why didn't you remodulate? Freaking thing. You didn't remodulate? Come on, dude. Aw, man.
Shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's a damn. Eliminate 4 drones. Make them all. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. Janeway's down. Deal with any remaining drones while you can.
Come on.
Impressive work.
Not you, some 936. That's actually not bad. That is not bad at all. Anchor and Breathor, explosive drone, barrier mine, like will, explosive drone. This one didn't do as good as I thought it was going to, or it didn't do as well as I thought it was going to. It sounded good on paper. I even used Janeway as a weapon. Simba, are you happy? But man, character did almost 1,000 DPS on ground. Well, safe to say, he should be able to hold his own in a bug hunt. He should at least be able to contribute something to the team. So in a team setting, he should be around 500 or 600, maybe 700 DPS on ground. You are purring, Simba. You are purring as loud as you can. You're a happy guy. You're so happy. I'm happy you're happy, Simba. I am. I'm happy you're happy. So I can probably make a few tweaks on his build and Oopsie actually did pretty well there. All right, so what? Am I not allowed to stop petting you? That's fun, but I think I'm gonna put the dual pistols back on. So I'm pretty sure I can increase just by switching the weapon. But I can also... Oh, reflex. Oh. I see, I didn't read that it's a reflect. Oh well. I'm gonna put the seeker drone on here. Yeah, I misread something. Hush, symbol. I misread it. Did you misread it? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up for a bug hunt then. I'm pretty sure by changing the weapon, that's already made a difference. And switching out for a different hit module, that should have made a difference as well for his ground setup. See, that's pretty impressive too, considering he doesn't really have any real decent ground traits. He doesn't have Serenity. There's a lot of traits he doesn't have. And for him to almost hit 1,000 DPS on ground, like, that's pretty solid, honestly. And keep in mind, I'm not pushing for a meta ground build. I just want him to be able to carry his own weight in a ground map. So now we wait for Bug Hunt to pop. Simba. Are you happy, Simba? Are you happy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You almost fell off. Okay, bye. He rolled over and almost fell over. Excuse me. I was giving you chin scratches and then you ended up almost rolling over. Falling off my lap. Goofball. My cats are goofballs. Yeah, that showed promise for his build. Wait, what was the recharge time on this one? 24 seconds plus the kit cooldown from here and the reputation. I'm gonna be curious to see how that does. Although there is the Feklar Chaos Blaze. Although I don't think that one's that great. What is the cooldown on that one? I know I put that in the bank. Yeah, that's only 23 fire damage, but what if we upgrade? How many do I have? I only have 90? We went through that many? There's like 180. Alright, so that's 30. I don't know. Jesus. Well, that answers that question. I was wondering if that one was useful, and the price tag gave me the answer. What's this do? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, I'm just looking at various kit modules. After 4 seconds. You know what? We'll go ahead and try that. You know, I'll hit the upload button. I'm trying to launch I'm queued up for Bug Hunt, which I don't even know if that's going to pop. You want to run a Bug Hunt with me? I mean, I know at some point you're going to be heading to work. I'm curious about this one. The other ones I was looking at, I was like, it answered my question if they were useful or not by the price tag. And this one sounds good in theory, but it's after 4 seconds. And the game's all about damage per second. So every second counts. So the target might be dead by the time it detonates. Oops, wrong spot. See, for this one, you have to be close to your enemies. It's still cheap, so. But good God. At least you're honest about it. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you got this one from a story mission. Wait. Oh no, this character is under a mill. Sir, you're missing. You forgot your everything. We're gonna try this one. Because that other one, it does sound good, but it explodes after 4 seconds. As soon as I decide what I'm doing. And you're not even online. Oh, you're at work now, huh? How dare. So I knew at some point you were going to be at work. Like, I wasn't sure when exactly you were going to be at work. So rude. So mean. I will end up hitting the upload button. I'll make sure you set a new record. Alright, come on, Bug Hunt. I know this guy does some decent DPS in space. I just, you know, by the time Bug Hunt pops, I might end up being able to do this again. Actually, I'm able to do this one again. Alright, so we're gonna do this one again. Alright, screw it. Loading screen of doom. Loading screen of doom.
You've arrived. Yes. A Terran.
What's still alive?
Janeway's trapped in transporter room 1. Go get her. Heads up, incoming hostiles. Damn. There's partial transporter action. Fight the side on. You're clear to proceed. Get to the transporter room. Damn, she's beaming out. Good news is she only had a glad to hear it. I'll beam you.
I do suggest running the Ethereum kit frame if you ain't got nothing else. Reroll it to K-Perf. It can be rerolled to K-Perf and weapon damage. That's what this guy's running.
Take down more drones to drop her team. Shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's a down. Eliminate 4 drones to make her move.
A random Borg drone getting eaten by Moopsie.
Shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's a down. Eliminate 4 drones to make her bomb. Shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire.
This is going to be a waste of her shield being down. Why didn't you do a thing? Freaking Janeway. Come on. Finally. That dropped. That's true. Sometimes you find the right mods and oh crap. Yeah, that went down. All right, so yeah, the flash bombs didn't really do as well as I thought they were going to. And I did less damage with these too. No, but the numbers matter too. Why do I have this? That's a Mark II. No. I want to make sure that my characters can hold their own in a team event. Okay. Transport. Okay. Yes. Well, I'd like to run the same build across my toons, but items keep getting jacked up in price on the exchange. And so I have to settle for other options. Oops, I meant to go to the bank, not the exchange, because I wanted to see what other weapons I have. I gotta get the Shaxx cannon for this guy. Alright, what ground weapon am I hiding from myself? Oh, that was grabbing from the bank. Okay. Curious. Oof. You'll be fine. Pretty sure you'll be fine. Don't you die on me, Doc. All right, different kit module, different ground weapon.
You've arrived. Good. Yeah, a Terran officer.
Janeway's trapped in transporter room 1. Go get her. Heads up, incoming hostile. Yes, partial transporter access. Site to site only. You're clear to proceed. Get to the transporter. Damn, she's beaming out.
This is kind of feeling a little bit quicker.
Good news is she only had access to landing. Take down 4 drones to drop her shield.
Darn it. Good morning, Kane. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one so far. Stop running all over the map. Why do you keep running away? Freaking annoying, man. Freaking chase her down first. I'm having a pretty good one so far. Come on, Janeway. Bruh. I'm wondering what the end DPS is going to be, because dang it. Did she even get hit by any of those explosions?
Impressive work.
879 still? Yeah, that's still quite low. Yeah, that kit module. See, that's what I thought. Like the 4-second delay would be good lord. Well, I mean, Chaos Blaze can't be. I mean, yeah, well, it could. Well, what's the cooldown on it? 20 seconds. You don't. Uh-oh. I need to solve an issue. I didn't realize those guys weren't set up with Oh no. Didn't realize they weren't set up with any hypos. Oh no. Try that again. I don't need this one here, though. But the bright side is my bridge officers all now have large hypos. You'll be fine, Doc. You'll be fine.
You've arrived. Yes. A Terran.
This feels a little bit better. You'll get there eventually.
Heads up. Incoming hostile.
All right, come on. Freaking anchor. I mean, this feels a lot better, actually. Come on, do the thing. Rude. Bruh, remodulate. Do the thing. Remodulate. All right, let me out. A lot quicker. A couple minutes quicker. 9:04. And that didn't. What? that, Simba? What are you doing, bud? True. Electronic. Once every 6 seconds. For seconds to arm. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just get my gravity containment unit. But the downside is, or the plus side, however you look at it, get the marks. Gonna have to do the crystalline blah. We're gonna have to fight a big target. That's all right. We've got this guy pretty well set up.
Taking down the crystalline entity is most appreciated.
What you think, Simba? Love you. Love you. Yeah, we've got the competitive engines now. Bruh. What happened to my fire at will? It's supposed to be protecting me. If it's at the helm, you're fired. I'm gonna use real fire this time.
The entity has resumed its energy absorption. Cease fire and fall back. The entity is no longer in its absorption phase. Final push. You must outrun or destroy those lances. Do not let another impact your ship.
It's not my fault the freaking engines took forever and a day to engage. Alright, we have enough for the gravity pull device. Still didn't register agony. And I know I set it off against the crystalline entity. Weird. What are you doing, Symbol? There's going to be an ad roll starting in just under a minute. Those that are watching on Twitch. That's true, Doc. All right, let's go ahead and do that. That's probably going to solve the issue I'm having. Starting off strong.
Heads up, incoming hostile. Damn, she has partial transport. Right beside us.
Yeah, this is starting off strong, so. This is feeling a bit better. I mean, we just went right through that mob. All right, come on, Red Alert, go away. Might have been what I was missing. Character, could you be... Could you be focused on the right thing, please? So your clones actually switch to the weapon you're using. Nice. Ah. I wasted time with that one. Finally. What? I was gonna say, wait a minute, that don't seem right. That's not right. Dude, why did it do that? I'm not doing 23k damage on ground. It combined a portion of the crystalline catastrophe with that patrol. Dude, that's bogus. That's Simba. That's bogus, huh? Simba says it's bogus. Bruh. $15 in combat? How does... That is not correct there, game. Ah, we have to do it again. Bruh. Oh! You forgot you have this cannon? So there's going to be a 2-piece set bonus with the new Tholian kit. You combine this with the Tholian kit. There's supposed to be a bonus for it. Before I do that, let's go ahead. Oops. Everybody in the local area saw me put the combat log in wrong. Whoops. So I just restarted the combat log. I ended and we're restarting. And that run went so well. We've got to restart it. Bogus. Oh well, c'est la vie. But, you know, that's the thing too, is I'm very certain that we're dialing in his ground build. Like, even if it isn't in a bug hunt, like, I'm still getting an idea for how well or how poorly the character is doing based on the numbers. Yeah, but I was hyper-fixated on a few other things.
Janeway's trapped in transporter room 1. Go get her!
I thought I would have gotten that accolade years ago.
Heads up, incoming hostiles. Sight to sight only.
Alright, character, hurry up. Every second counts. All right, come on now.
Good luck. Take down 4 drones with proper shield. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's a damper. Eliminate 4 drones. Make her vulnerable. Take down 4 drones with proper shield. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's a damper. Eliminate 4 drones. Make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's vulnerable. Open fire.
I did remodulate.
She's a damper. Eliminate 4 drones to make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's a damper. Eliminate 4 drones to make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's a damper. Eliminate 4 drones to make her vulnerable.
Come on.
Down. Now's your chance. Open fire. She's a damper. Eliminate 4 drones to make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire.
Frickin'. Why am I shooting over there?
She's a damper. Eliminate 4 drones to make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's your chance. Open fire. Janeway's down. Shield any remaining drones while you're here.
All right, let me out of here. Come on, let me out of here.
Impressive work.
Honestly, I think that's as good as we're gonna get right now. We're hovering in the 900s, so without factoring in my bridge officers, you factor I'll be doing between 700 and 800 on a team. So that's a good solid spot for him to be. I don't think I'm gonna get any better than that for now. Unless I spend a lot of EC on him. And I don't really feel like doing that right now. So we've built him a solid fire at will boat with his noble and with the Gaktad. Those are both pretty solid platforms for him. So we refined that. We refined his ground build. So now he's up to par with my other characters. I'd run a bug hunt, but like that wasn't really queuing earlier. But I've been streaming almost 12 hours. I want to continue, but I'm tired. So we did make a lot of progress on this stream. So, unfortunately, this is where I'm going to be bringing today's stream to an end. I'm tired. Oh, where is it? Where is it? So I do want to thank everybody so very much for stopping in. Thank you to everybody who participated in chat. I also want to take a moment to thank Siren Silly for the raid earlier. Also want to thank Sir Gore for the raid earlier and Stronggold for the raid earlier. Greatly appreciate the support. I also want to thank everybody that that lurks. You guys are all welcome here. We do try to stream every Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday. Sometimes the streams run into the next day. That's just how it goes. To be up to the speed of when we go live, I'm going to go ahead and grab the Discord link. So give me just a moment, everybody, and we will have a Discord link for you guys to use if you wish to join. There's the link for Twitch. There's the link on YouTube. So thank you all so very much for watching. If you liked what you saw, stay tuned for lots more content. We got a lot more content planned. If you like, you can follow us on Facebook, Instagram, as well as join us on Discord if you fancy chat. The link to which is in the chat. Before we go, we want to leave you all. Oh, sorry. I'm screwing things up. So before we go, we want to leave you all a nice little reminder, just in case your mind is playing tricks on you today. We want you to remember that you matter, you're important, you're loved, and your presence on this earth makes a difference whether you see it or not. We're all very thankful that you're here. We hope to see you all in the next one. Take it easy and have yourselves a great one. Later, all.